first?
I can't remember when I had a more good day.
Never give up, never surrender.
Good morning. Welcome, Talon, Black Nile, Cap Peasant, Bokoxen, Escordian, possible lurkers out there. Guten Morgen. Escordian. I did test the game, but it seems like something I don't like generally, so it'll be interesting. You might notice we don't have any MS-DOS picks on the wheel, whereas we had plenty last time. That's because I'm banking all the MS-DOS picks for next month, as it's gonna be December. And if this pisses you off, Escordian will take any complaints. You can file them there, because that was his idea. It also means that, okay, they don't get picked now, but I will play through every one of them next month. So every MS-DOS pick gets played next month. Not your fault. Yes, it is. If you don't know how to get on the wheel, get there by subbing or gifting a sub or cheering 200 bits. gives you a spot on the wheel. If you choose an MS-DOS game, it will be played next month. If you pick anything else, it will be on the wheel. Usually I go through maybe 6 games, and I think there are 7 named picks. First Evil and Cap Peasant and CBF01 haven't named a game. And if they don't, we land on them, they just get, you know, put on hold for next month. No one put naughty ones in the roulette. Hey, ready? Yeah, generally I don't like playing games that other people pick. I like playing games that I like, that I choose. But as an extra thank you for people who support the channel with, you know, money, we do this once a month. You're going to choose a DOS game for next month. Alright, so we're gonna take Cat Peasant off the wheel. Well, when I feel like it. Ultimate blame lies with Demi, does it? How is it my fault that you come up with these ideas? I don't feel that's fair. I think we're just gonna start picking. Even though I'm not in a hurry, I might do all 7 games that are on the wheel. So it just doesn't make sense to split, but we'll see. Mods are revolting? You mean like they're making you puke? Or that they're, you know, rising on the barricades? The wheel pick is until beat or speedrun. No, it's only 30 minutes. But if I like the game, I might put it on a list to kind of beat. So we're just exploring the different libraries. We have NES on the wheel. We have Super Nintendo on the wheel. We have Sega Master System on the wheel, and we have PlayStation on the wheel, and Amiga. So we'll see what gets picked. Should be until it has a world record speedrun, yeah. Alright, let's spin with the first one. Oh, it just goes past Rolling Thunder. Lands on Fantasy Zone. That suck. That means Sega stuff. Oh, not the inputs, because I don't have inputs for the SMS. Shmup Suffering Time. Yeah, I checked it out, kinda. Not good at shmups. Nor do I like them that much, but, you know, we'll, do what we can. And it's good to kind of explore your limits and all that stuff. How do I play this? Hey, Von Groot. Yeah, bribes. You have to pay. And it's not expected. So this is just a special thank you for people who do. Give me money. It's nothing I expect from anybody. Master System has an interesting aspect ratio and, you know, dimensions and all that. Let's see if it makes sense like this. So 200 bits of a cheer sub or a gift sub. That gets you one spot on the wheel. If you do multiple, the slot gets bigger, so you're more likely to get picked. But I wouldn't recommend it now because probably everything on the wheel will get picked today. I have a world record in Fantasy Zone 2. Wow, only person to actually be crazy enough to heavily route that game. So when you say defender, what does that mean? I I have not done a defender game ever. Let's start the timer. And then we're gonna start the game too. Let's start it. Well, if you want to pick on the wheel, you can do a gift. Or sub yourself, or cheer for 200. That gets you a pick on the wheel and probably will get picked today. I was just saying that it's not a good idea to do multiple because there's not that much stuff on the wheel. So even if you increase your odds, probably gonna be picked anyways. If you just have one slot on the wheel. Alright, game name. Have to remember the important stuff. Fantasy Zone SMS. Let's go. Oh, we can turn it around. Is that what it being a defender game means?
Good day, mate.
Hey, Jörg. Morning. What? Do I have to kill enemies? Can I just shmup it? Or shmarite it? What if I just go here? Is that good? Look at that. I'm so good at this game. Classic old arcade shmup where you move left and right and blast aliens trying to kidnap humans. It's so cute but hard as rocks. Hey, Lousy. So I'm assuming this does nothing. I actually have to kill enemies. I really like the SMS color palette. It's much more striking than the muted like NES one. And I didn't even realize that the NES palette was muted until I saw what, you know, the Master System does. So cool. You know, Demi playing a shmup and then having to use a D-pad, this will not end well. Well, it will end many times. Ah, it actually attacked me. Going to send your game on Discord. Is it still DOS? Yeah, I do Sega Master. Everything I had have an original controller for. So Sega Master System, NES, Sega Mega Drive, or Genesis, if you want to call it that. Super Nintendo, PlayStation, Amiga, and DOS. But we're not doing DOS today because that's gonna be next month's agenda. Does that need a cooldown? Oh, come on! Sound chip is, yeah, it's much more beepy.
Where did you learn to fly?
That was not great. Didn't write a DOS game. You did write one. Text Adventure. This lady wrote 30 years ago, learned to program. Thanks for the biddies, Spaceballs, and welcome to the stream. I can't say that I did it, like, made a game, like a DOS game, but I kind of had a string of bat files and it was like a multiple choice game.
Campers like to say hello.
So whenever
when
you-
they smell the orb.
Just love singing serpents.
People getting trigger happy with all that stuff. I don't understand how you play this game. Dude, just keep going
Very good.
to the right. Yeah, it would just... When you activated a certain BAF file, it would give you more of the story. And you always had like 4 options to choose from. And then those, you know, it was a new BAF file that you executed. They also pointed... Oh, come on! They don't give you any time to... Don't go up instantly. Do these blue guys ever die fully? No, they just get respawned. That's great! I still don't know what you do in this game. There's not a pause button on the controller, which is awesome. Multiple choice games. Are they really?
Stupid.
No, not only Sega games. We have Super Nintendo. We have a Super Nintendo game. We have an NES game. We have an Amiga game. This is the... I think there's Streets of Rage 2, another SMS title, but no Mega Drive games on the wheel at the moment. Yeah, I have different layouts for different systems, so I'll just change it according... I suck at this! Like, I do not get what you're supposed to do. I'm gonna try this, and we're just gonna go forward and see what happens. Pew 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 pew! Jormungandr is here as well. Welcome. Sorry I missed you hopping on in. Pew 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 pew! Oh, that could have actually hit me. What's my plan for December? You didn't forget.
Change places!
We just didn't didn't decide yet. I'm gonna do James Pond 2 on DOS. We're gonna do at least a 1cc playthrough, if not deathless. Thinking of Jetpack Christmas version, or the Christmas, you know, demo or whatever it is. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go past the wave and attack them from behind. Ah! Except when they attack me. That's not fair. StarCon 2. I don't even know what that is. I heard a term, by the way, today on Jax's stream that I took offense to. Apparently, kids today
Change places!
call old FPS games boomer shooters, like Doom. I can tell you, like, my parents are boomers, and they did not play Doom. I don't like when people use those generational terms incorrectly. Boomer shooter. I mean, come on, man. Hey, Dennis. Welcome. Admire your work that you put on your stream setups. Overlays graphics must have taken a lot of time. It has, but we're... No, I haven't done it all in like 2 weeks. It's been a couple of years now. Yeah, official... Yeah, I asked about that. The actually attack that people use. Like, I'm playing Doom, so I'm gonna use this boomer shooter tag. What? I was trying to find a pause button. That was not it. Shit. What have I... Okay, enter is the pause button. call anything old or anyone old, boomer. Oh man. The only thing you do for sure is creating Warlords 2 map dedicated to December 2025. That's pretty cool. I could do, like, for the next August for the Windows, I could do some Jedi Knight Academy mapping with for the Quake 3 engine. That could be pretty cool. You've been saying that for years, and boomer just means old. But I don't like stuff like that. Yeah, the millennial thing. Like, I'm a millennial, not the 20-year-old kids. Like, what? Learn the terms, people. Yeah, I'm learning that. Doesn't matter what I think. Hey, Arachne, welcome to the stream. I still don't know how you even beat the first level. Do you have to get... Wait, you can shoot those... How did I destroy one of these? Well, okay, we're going for that then. Because I hate the blue guys. Are those repeating? I don't even know that. Pew, 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 pew. I can hold fire, but it's not as fast as tapping it, which is what some shmups do. I thought these ones just wouldn't die. Nuclear missile equipped submarine. Probably because it can make big booms. Hey, thanks for the stream streak, Dennis. Appreciate that. And German Gander is on a 3 stream streak. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I know Blackpool, but it's still bad. And I was trying to find where I had like put it on my keyboard so I can pause it. I mean, you barely hang with your time to stream. Yeah, see, I don't do any offline gaming. All gaming I do on stream because I don't have time to do it. Iridis. Good start to the stream. Yeah, we're doing great. But this is what you get if you select the shmup for Demi, especially with the D-pad. But I must say that the SMS D-pad is much more ergonomic for your thumb than the Nintendo. Okay, so you destroy those, and then you get a boss. Can we hurt it? Maybe. And it's. I can't do like accurate movement with. I did it! Woo! Big money. Streamer getting coins. Shop. Okay, now we kind of understand the game a little bit. Yeah, I don't do any modern gaming basically. Yeah, and there's the tournaments. Those take a lot of time. I should do that this weekend, but leaf vomiting woodblock. Yeah, it's not a boss fight you see often. So we have, because our money is that 2,200 big wings. That has to be like speed, or is this speed? 5,000. We can white beam. Oh, it continues. Wow, look at that. What an inventory. Heavy bomb, extra ship, smart bomb, fire bomb, 7-way shot, laser beam. Hey, Swedish House. Welcome. Are these like, does this overwrite this one? gonna try out a couple different ones. Hey, Moosey Fate! Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome. I see your stream was beyond all reason. What was that about? Go check out Moosey. Check their vids, highlights, clips, bio. Just might be your new favorite streamer you didn't know about. Give them a follow. Not reasonable at all. I'm Richard Emir. Yeah, mostly play Amiga stuff, but once a month we do viewer picks, and I don't understand anything. Wait. Is this my second button then? So I get to... What? Big wins. Yeah, so I can buy multiple and then just... Okay. It's community-made RTS. Oh! I haven't played Total Annihilation, so I wouldn't know about that. Screwed up by game updates? What? It's free on their website. Oh, cool. Feel free to give the link to that. Oh, are those like flying boxing gloves? I don't know how to use the bombs. I tried my second button, but it's doing nothing. Big money. Oh! I run out of it? I thought I thought it was a permanent upgrade. Holy shit, some of those things cost like multiple thousands. And it's only for a little while. How do you use the bombs? Second button isn't doing anything. Do I just not have it configured right? Or... I was trying to fly straight to the left, but, you know, D-pads and Demi don't mix that well. Worms! It's scary shit. Thanks for the link. It's free on Steam as well. Distributed for Linux.
Worm.
Needs to be held down, I think. Nope. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Those worms are scared. Yep. Saw that happening. Boop. Ah! No! I wasn't expecting them to turn. Damn it. Yeah, I tried both buttons too, but...
Stay on target.
I think I might have these wrong.
Idiot.
I'm just gonna check because I think it's the wrong way around. Tech configuration. Controllers. Like master system. Button 1 should be that 2. Okay, now we have. Okay, I just had configured the buttons wrong in the emulator. Shop. Oh, we could go into the shop before the boss fight even. The wide. Did we try the wide beam? Pew pew. Oh, that's cool. Uh-oh. 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 turn. Bloop. So, do I get harder waves? Do I get harder waves if I keep killing them? Should I just not kill them and just go for the bases? These ones? Man, the upgrades don't last for long. I'm guessing you're supposed to only use them for bosses or something, but you don't get to choose the weapon then. It's only when you have the shop thing. Demulator. Yeah, we have the ATR tournament coming up next Friday. So I have to for that I will have to do some offline gaming for. So I will learn it. You can add anything into the Steam library, but it sucks that Steam doesn't record your play hours for them. I wonder, like, I think I have a couple of games on Steam that have way too low numbers for the playing hours. I think it hasn't recorded it right. This is gonna be bad. Oh, that's not a good idea! No, okay, it's not always, it doesn't always work.
Damn you! God damn you all to hell!
Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Oh, Jeebus. So much action! And it's so happy-go-lucky, nice colors and all that. Maybe we just need to buy extra ships because at this moment it doesn't seem like anything else is working out. The problem is, like, the upgrades don't last until the part where I need it. Bloop! Like the sounds, though. Cool. The only benefit is to have it all in one place. Yeah, if you have... But I have stuff on the Epic Game Store because of all the free shit that they gave at one point. Hey, Spitfire, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Used to do it before you got Play Night. What is Play Night? Does that record your game time for different games? Shop ran away. Yeah, it doesn't stay there forever. And I would have to get the shop right before the boss for it to make any sense to buy stuff. It's weird. And then you can buy stuff and not use it, but I don't know how you then activate it later. Launcher without being tied to a store. It's the best launcher you've seen. Launches all the stores, all the emulators, and connects to Epic and Steam. The GOG Galaxy Launcher does that too? Interesting. I don't have a launcher or anything. I usually have like a quick launch option. Like you know, the quick launch bar that Windows used to have. I have that still. And so the more modern games that I play, more modern games I play, I just launch through that so that I don't have to start Steam or anything like that. But it's funny that when I do have to start Steam, I will not have been there for like 6 months, sometimes a year. So it'll take like half an hour to an hour to update all the shit that I've missed. And I understand why does shop launcher app thing need so goddamn many updates? I don't get it. Lutris. Extra ship. Like, now I have a lot of money. Should we just check what the cooler things are? Seven-way shot. Buy an extra ship too. Big wings. I'm not sure if this is a good idea to buy because I'm so bad with the D-pad. Okay, now I have all these weapons. Now I should be able to choose one.
Jargaresk, in average shape.
Oh no,
with 6 bullets.
average shape, but 6 bullets still, so it's all right. Hey, Jargaresk, good morning. I think I only use GOG when we play deadly games with Jargaresk. Big wings, twin shot, white beam, 7-way shot. How can you select these? When you're in game? I don't understand it. Whoa, look at this! Raw unlimited power! What is sell? What is sell? I wanted the Bitcoin! Damn it. No, if I hold down, it's auto fire with a diminished rate of fire. The bot. It's very cute, but also it's a little bit sad. Like, really, that's all you have? Like, bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't even know how effective it is. Like, is it better than shooting it like this? Ah! Screaming helps. Oh, come on! No! Imperator? What is Imperator? Exodus is alright, but not all configurations are correct. I should really also kind of look into having the window be resizable for Exodus. I don't like how it's just static. Because I always play on window, but I want to have it at specific size, specific spot. Capturing its cell will also enable you to proceed to the part select scene. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, I've only used, personally, I've only used Exodus, GOG, and just running things off from a DOSBox I configured myself. Oh, shit. Broadcast issues. To me, the best option has always been doing it myself. But if you, like, viewer picks and stuff like that, holy moly. It's good to have Exodus. You can just download the game and go without too much trouble. What are we fighting? Is that like an angry lab bottle thing? Uh-oh. That was some mayhem right there. Thanks for playing, Jock Risk. 50-50. Is there a Cleared Hot released? It's a love letter to Desert Strike? Interesting.
Maybe you should let him slap you around some, you know what I mean?
Thanks for the suggestion, Lance. Ski free. Oh, you're out of time. Well, I'll try this boss for what it's worth. Are the patterns random? Because now we didn't get hit by that awful one. I don't like random shmupping. Am I even hitting the dude? How do you hit him? I hear a different sound every once in a while. Why did I go from the tightest gap possible? Beep, 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 beep. I don't understand this boss. It's moving! It's killing me. Remember when we watched Bobby play this game and he was like one screen away from winning the game? And he was like, well, the hour's up and that's it. And they shut down the game. Not this game, but a game. This is pretty funny. Yeah, if you want to see it beat, then pay more. Pay more money, bitch. Yeah, Moosey, it's kind of like that, I feel. Modern retro games. I like Axiom Verge. It's on my top 3 games list. Spin for the next game. That was I was getting into it, but it still feels like it's a little bit too hard. CBF. No, just Lance on abuse. Finally, Yurt gets kind of lucky. So we're gonna have to do the RTG version because the HA version had some graphical issues that I don't wanna, you know, do. Intermission music. This is a mouse game. I'm probably gonna use, because you have to be a little bit accurate, so I'm gonna use this Tank Remake, just optical, instead of a ball mouse. Just because I don't use it often. It's something something new. Use made for the Amiga. Yeah, I had no idea, but apparently it didn't happen back then. You didn't miss Commander Keen, Jogresk. Your pick is still on the wheel, but we're saving all MS-DOS game picks for next month, and we're going through all of them. Because we had plenty of MS-DOS picks there, and December is coming. So Escordian said that none of the people that have picked DOS games would want to see them today, so he said it was okay to postpone it by a month. If you want to complain about it, it's on Escordian. Your only chance for escape is to don battle armor. That's exactly what happened, indeed. Right. Put this on. Wi-Fi mode. Hopefully it's not too sensitive. Start the game time. Bring the camera a little bit higher. You see the mousey. Sorry, Mr. Advantage, you're a little bit in the way. Oh, we could put it like this, I think. What are the options here? Explosions, escape, audio, there's colors, happy face. I don't know. We're just gonna start. Nope. Can you kill that dude, or is it just making us go down at this point? Can we go? Oh,
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Okay, I can do that. That's cool. It says the title in the upper left corner. Abusing the player, yeah. Level 0 completed. In the game it says it's named after a drug that made people extremely aggressive or something like that. I have a drug like that circling in Finland at the moment. Do I have ammo? Oh shit, I have ammo. Whoops. Down to activate platform. Ouch. I have four bullets left. This seems good. This is a switch. Cool. Okay. Got 20 bullets more. Uh-oh. It's scary. Does this game not have music? Yeah, I remember you playing through this one. Oh, CD music. I would have had to download that. Oh, I was kind of getting excited I could climb the wall. Do some speedrun trick, something. No fall damage. Save state. I want to investigate the beginning because it seemed like there were down the right mouse button for special powers. What is my special power? It's vibrating. My special power is vibrating. At least you can save the game, yeah.
Special power.
Never completed this, but remember the game code and AI was included as text files, so you could just edit them when you play. Pretty cool. Oh, it's speed. Cool.
Turbo.
Okay, do we, no host device?
Huh?
I can't seem to select weapons. Maybe I only have one. Oh, now I have two. Okay. It said these two. I think like there's a, yeah, this is like a menu like this. But for me, it's the delete button that does it. Hey, Oreiru. Welcome, welcome.
Turbo.
Oh, they attacked me. And ammo gone.
Pow, right in the kitchen.
You learn.
Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow,
I
right
can
in the
still
kitchen.
shoot.
Pow, right in the kitchen.
I guess it was the, you know, the faster rate of fire that I had limited bullets for. That makes me much happier. Shoot, switch. Oh, well, I was trying. Okay. Can't be harmed before they activate. Okay.
I'm a happy person. I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going in my life.
I'm happy with how abuse is going. Can you jump on ladders? Yes, you can in Tunes. That climbing animation is actually really, really good. You don't always see games actually use time for stuff like this. Like multiple animation frames, and this looks really, really nice. This is actually one of the games I have on my to-beat list, but watching Jokeris go through it was a little bit scary. So I'm not sure if I... teleport. The ladders flicker though? I have no idea. No saved game. Okay. Yes. Blow that up. I like how the explosions always kind of make the game sound broken. Yeah, I don't get the janky feeling from this at all. Difficult as balls. I never played this, like, properly back in the day. I knew of it, and my friends played this, but I never kind of got into it. What does this do then? Oh, interesting. Okay. We left one heart behind us. I'm not sure if we can... Well, there's another one. Rather not take those before we need them. On Amiga Live, this is under the games section. And usually that list only has games that you play co-op or against each other, like a multiplayer game, or has that option. So the reason why this game is there is the same for us Walker. So you could play this with two people, one controlling the keyboard and one controlling the mouse. If you so wished. Later levels. Yeah, I saw you getting like kind of super stuck with a lot of things. Just trolling you so badly. Maybe I'll put this on my December list. Oh yeah, that's that thing. No! Oh, hello, guys. Good to meet you. How does that sound? I'm not shooting. Okay. Oh, I could have used that to kill the aliens. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, this will be better played on DOS, but it's fun to check it out on Amiga. I should probably use the more powerful weapon here. I did not catch that platform. Yeah, that does quick work with those enemies. Wait a minute, are those ammo? Do I pick ammo for the weapon I'm holding, or are the crates different? I'm assuming they're different. Can't crawl. How do you jump past these without picking them up? Oh, I can't pick them up when I have full health. That's at least a good feature. It doesn't matter how much health I lose because of those thingies there. Every ammo is different. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I think this was supposed to be originally they wanted to make a Predator game. Where a Predator is fighting aliens, but then they didn't get the license, and so we just get abused. Sometimes you want to run. We don't have the special ability to run anymore. Is this the... No, this was not the part. Suck it! Yeah, I'm learning. From the textures? Yeah. Oh, we have a new gun. Okay, well that will probably work better. Bingo box, yeah. Everybody will have xenomorphs on their list. The up to jump is a little bit weird in a game like this. Is it same for the DOS version? Works the same, okay. Is this screen, this is from the DOS version 2. So then it would make sense. I thought this was like an Amiga thing, but can't remap the controls either. Cool. Wonder if we, yeah, because we have a lot of hearts back there. So if these guys drop more ammo, makes sense to go. Oh, that doesn't seem cool. Well, in the DOS box, yeah, basically. Good. Yeah. Alright, let's go down. But in the beginning of the game, you have the option to go down to that hole, right? And you have 2 different teleporters. How does that change the game? Hello. Hey, Irrelativity. Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Good morning. Let's pick this weapon in case there's an ambush again. Ooh. Cool little... Oh, hello. This seems fun. Okay. How's the bubble bath? It's warm and nice. That was a weird section. Should we save just to test if it works? How do I save? Bleep 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 bleep. Oh, I click on it. Okay.
He's seen your picture, Enforcer, and he's got some interesting plans for your face.
Just getting started, so nothing hard yet, says Jogresk. Lovely kittens. Hey, Ozoko. Welcome, welcome. This is much more fun watching. Yeah, like, this is the early days too, so obviously it's not gonna be too difficult. Ooh, cool. Yeah, the explosion sound is definitely buggy, kind of. Oopsie daisy. Oh, the balloons. The balls take care of them, mostly. Where are you? We could go up. There's ammo there. Oh, hello. I don't want to play with you. Ah. I don't think you can. And you can shoot from there. Okay. So you would have to be pretty quick to get up there. Hopefully you don't need to go there. Oh, come on, man. That's unfair. I have to kill myself now, and then I lose all the weapons. Hey, Nadi Jawa. Oh, I can get past it. Haha. Easy game. Yeah, but you couldn't shoot it from down here. Like, and you can't shoot from the ladder. So it's better to just jump over it when it's coming to you. But, you know, there was a save point before that, but did we have time to save before it, though? I don't know. It's nothing yet. Don't like these balls. Come on. It has cracks in it. Was supposed to come down. Do I have range? Yeah. Doesn't go all the way. Wait until the homing rocket turrets and flamethrower aliens. Flamethrowing aliens? Oh yeah, the aliens can shoot. I don't like that. That goes against my alien conventions. Do we go up or do we go here? Don't have too much health. Oh, there was a secret up there, damn it. Plasma aliens. Oh, hell! That was awesome. Just as he mentioned them. Ouch! Oh! They're eating me! That was not fun. Hey, I appreciate the follow. They are anonymous, so feel free to hang back or say hi in the chat. I can get a homing missile later in the game too, right? You didn't see that coming, did you? Oh! Do you use GIFs or video files? I couldn't get the green screen thing to work properly, so I am using GIFs. 2 buttons. One is probably bad for you, and that's the first button. What is this? It's an arrow that says, "Oh, we get a extra jumping power." Hey, bye. Don't wanna know ya. Lighter on the system too. There was this interesting thing that I didn't know that exists. Well, you can have video files with alpha channel, but they are basically, as far as I know, it has to be QuickTimeMovie.mov. And I was like, well, hell, this is super cool. I'm gonna be using these. And turns out they take a fucking ton of space, and my OBS or computer can't handle more than playing one at a time. It's crazy. Yeah, but it's basically like use VB8 or VB9. Those weren't listed as extract options on Premiere. But if I'm gonna use WebM, I just might as well do. Oh, come on! Oh, it keeps going! What is saving? Do we have a save panel? Oh, it's coming! Oh yeah, I can run faster now. True. But I didn't miss it. Or did I miss something? Oh, there's the save. I feel confident in going up there. The cyber xenomorph. Sometimes they go up. Yes, I'm confused. Man, those take a lot of punishment. Jeebus. No! Oh! Oh, gee. That's the amount of... This is starting to feel like a Rick Dangerous game, honestly. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Let's use that and not even hit the guy. Why did you start saying that I don't have ammo? Easy gang. Oh. Did I said anything? Game doesn't like being called easy. My own weapons don't hurt me. Alright. Good to know. I'm trying to get the feeling that every time I pick up something, something worse happens. Oh, it jumped up! Oh, he has bombs? What the hell kind of a xenomorph is that? Yeah, that's why I was confused. It was like not firing at all. Enemies can use them doom. Sorry, I'm probably missing some chat, trying to focus on the game. That guy is pretty tough. Ah! Chaining that. Excellent. Didn't get the heart. I'm starting to think it wasn't worth it to come here. I think I have less health than what I started out with. Okay, let's just go up here. Bye. Hey, what's down here? I'm regretting my life choices right now. Use the power thing? Can I jump? Thank you. I did not realize that I could jump better with it. I'm gonna save him out of health. This looks fun. Some sort of alien too. Okay. What? Was this just an extra bit? Man, the health goes so quickly. If you plan on beating the game, it's just learning ammo control. Nah. Demi doesn't do ammo control. Oh. Sounds like old men. We're still gonna go there. Guess because there's nothing there. Oof. Sound like you're got a hangover. Probably don't need to use precious ammo for that. You said they couldn't be killed if they weren't activated. That was a lie. Goddamn die. Okay, most enemies can't. A little revision there. All right.
Cool.
Game time over. It's definitely a game I do want to complete at some point. I just don't know when would be a good time for it. Forgot those big boys. Yeah, I didn't even know that there are enemies other than the xenomorphs and the turrets in the game. I guess I missed this early part. But yeah, that was fun. Thanks for redeeming, Jörg. It just convinced me of the fact that we need to beat that game at some point. Let's activate the spinner and go again. If it lands on the first evil or CBF01, if they're not here to pick a game at that point, we'll just bank those and move on to the next. Tyrian Coop would be a thing for December. B.O.B. Which apparently doesn't stand for anything. Rolling Thunder is getting bigger and bigger. We're gonna have to go back to the variety scene. And put up some SNES stuff. I think we have input. Yep. Cool. Big old balls. It's a buggy game. They're saying this has speedrun potential. This one. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I like this kind of dialogue in my video games. They don't seem like bugs, but maybe like robots that look like bugs. The end is near. How near? Okay. Future bugs. Okay, kind of an overworld map screen, but I think it's automatic. Still like when games do that. Okay, that was just some kind of an intro reel, and the actual music is louder. That's great. New game. Oh, its hand is pointing. Start? Start. Weird that will fade out. Man, where am I? Oh, very slow. No diagonal shooting, but... What? What was that? Oh, you can hide. Jump? Proportional jump? Oh, we have some kind of special thing. Shoulder buttons don't do anything. Oh, a punch. Select. Start is... Well, how do you change which one you want? Oh! The crawl thing is super cool. I like that. Why can't we shoot anymore? I have ammo? Oh my goodness. Got more specials, but... I don't enjoy games with ammo, usually. What was that? Maybe, because it was like a spanner. Maybe that, like, healed me. Oh, you can look down! Advanced features. Can you look up? No. Game without ammo. you have a weapon in the game, but you can't shoot. That's the ideal way. Never get ammo in the game. Oh, it is the shoulder button that changes our special. We can pick different ones. Demi found the stash. Unlimited ammo. Ooh, that might have been dangerous. Feels like forced damage. Oh, I could probably use the special to fly over stuff or jump over stuff or something. It looks like a chopper, the other thing. Let's look down. Uh-huh. Oh, no, don't duck. Damn it. What is this? Oh, it's the exit. Oh, yeah, I have a punch if I run out of ammo. It's true. And I could save the ammo constantly by just punching. Map screen is cool. I kind of like when games do that, even if you can't do anything in the map screen. When I saw that Contra originally had that, and it was taken out from the NES version, like the Famicom version has kind of cutscenes between the levels, and it has a map screen. You see the progress. It's kind of cool, and it's too bad that they took that out, or had to, because of the size limits with the cart. It does have that feeling, Rakewood, doesn't it? Like, in some sense, it's cool that the dock works like this, that you have to press separately up. Like, it makes crawling better, but it's just not the standard. I bet I can climb this. Look at those fingers go. Hey guys, art department, we have to make an animation for this guy to, you know, climb ceilings with one hand. Do you have any ideas? Could he, like, hop using the hand and swing over? No, we only have 2 hours to spend. Let's just make him wiggle his fingers. That'll be good enough. Yeah, with the animations in the background for Contra, the Famicom version and all that. Do the little animation sounds for the crouch movement and the hand. Yeah, they are has some good stuff in it. Oh yeah, the punch. I think it's supposed to be humorous. All in all. Let's check out this place. Still don't know what that does because I think I've always gotten that with full health, maybe. Okay, let's look down. Oh, scary. I tried to look down, but no, Demi D-pads. That will happen. Ooh. I have a flamethrower now. Oh, Geiger meter just, well, not Geiger, but Giger meter just rose up a little bit there with the alien egg sac. Oh, now we have very little health suddenly. Oh, I can't shoot while I'm doing this. Totally serious game. Okay, I don't know how to deal with these. What? We have a fucking time limit in this game that has no reason to have a time limit. That just ruined the game for us. Or for me, rather. I did not notice that. It was all that time I spent just looking at the animation. We were like 5 seconds off. Okay, let's see. Yep, it's health. Probably full health, too. Ouch! 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 Ah! Doing worse than before. No! Yeah, there's even an animation for the fall damage. Is there music for this game, or is it just very low or ambient styled? How's Haze doing, by the way? What platform is this? This is Super Nintendo. How do we change the gun? Oh, it's the other shoulder button. Awesome. Rollable. Nope. Oh, there was a platform eventually coming our way. We don't have the chopper thingy, so I can't try that. Reskin of Alien 3. Oh! Oh, that one had a beam up there. Damn it. It's hard to read those. I'm melting! That doesn't seem like something we need to go for. Lost all our goodies. Supposed to be a platform. Oh, it doesn't come all the way here? Great. It's one of those games. Surprisingly many games have that wrong. If I have a punch and an enemy is on me, that should do damage for the enemy. If you want to make a good game. Now, if you want to make a bad game, you make it realistic and the punch only starts hurting people around this area. But that makes for a bad gaming mechanic, so don't do that. What is this? Recharging station? Yes, it gives you health. Gotcha. Almost got past that. luck. Oof. I don't think we've seen this one. Oh, it's pretty good. It's upgrade on the Wayne's World game engine for SNES by the same dev. Much better than that terrible mistake. I'm not sure if I've seen that. Ouchie. I'm looking at too many buttons and on this platform. Owie! There was a health there too. I wonder how many continues you have. Oh, you need to earn a password before you can continue. I didn't start the game timer, by the way. Let's say that was 10 minutes. See if we can do better. Just saving up the weapons. Oh, cursor disco time. Click the link, make your cursor bigger with the mouse wheel. Choose your cursor with the number keys, spin your cursor with the left click, and have a good time at the cursor disco. Everybody is always invited. There's no discrimination at the cursor disco. Always a good time. Oof, ouch. Indeed, not doing better. Funnily enough. 30-minute cursor disco. Was not force damage. Just missed out on that little thingy there. It didn't jump! God damn thing didn't jump. Pen is blue. God damn pen is blue. The time limit is so forgiving in this first stage. I didn't even notice it. Oh, cool, dancing. That's an emote right there. Jams are kind of, they're not bad, but not memorable at all. Get a load of this place. Oh, yeah. I probably could have stopped my fall there. Your mom. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, welcome. Star Control 3. Interesting. Part 1. Is this your first time playing Star Control 3? How did it go? How did you like it? This was finally time for SC3. Yeah, most people don't dare venture into those regions of space. Hey, Arnie. It's redeemed 100,000 channel points. You finally have to do it. Oh, you have beaten it in the past, but yeah. You necessarily wouldn't do a replay of that willingly. Well, welcome everybody. Go check out Your Moss channel. A lot of retro stuff going on there. If you don't know them, check their highlights, vids, clips, bio. Just might be your new favorite streamer you just didn't know of. I'm Retro Demiurgy. I mostly play Amiga games. We're getting back to Amiga tomorrow. We're trying to beat Cross out or X out. We do NES on Wednesdays, and Saturdays are kind of a changing thing. Once a month we do this wheel thing where we play viewer picked games, and this was picked by Trapshot. I use original controllers, but I do emulate. That is pretty fun. And yeah, first time I'm playing this game. Probably didn't need to shoot him. Maybe use the well, if we need a gun, better use a strong one. I'm gonna use that. Kill that with my just fists. I like fisting in a video game. We don't like it because there's no guy in it. Yeah. You own B.O.B. We'll play one day. Nice. Mysterious Besta, welcome. Yeah, it is a bit silly, but in a fun way. Like this crawling animation you have. I find it pretty funny. Yeah. Okay, that was better. We better kill that crab. Much better than just taking all the damage from it. Definitely. Nice little alien reference there with the egg sacs and the flamethrower. Oh! I don't think we can shoot from there. Now, do we want to go... It seems to be a fairly guarded area. It did give us some goodies there. Reskin of Alien 3, for some reason, it's reminding you of Earthworm Jim. Yeah, Davros. It kind of has the same art style. Like what you thought Crash Test Dummies would be? Crash Test Dummies is a really good game. I feel. I've only seen it on Amiga, but I assume like on other systems it's basically the same. Like the whole health thing with the body parts falling off and then it changing your movement and all that stuff. I really like that. That's ingenious. Never seen any other game do it. And it suits perfectly for that game too. I have to play that someday. Their platform. Yep. Jump is a little bit weird. Sometimes it doesn't jump. Oh. Okay, that went better than last time. We melted last time we went here. Oh, there was something good there. Missed it. Oh, we're going back. I see. Ugh. Kind of like feels like delayed. Yeah, you can't jump while it's turning around. It's one of those games. Journey to Silius does it too. There's this extra frame of animation when the guy is facing the camera, and you can't give the game a jump input at that time. That's such a stupid thing. I don't understand why any game would do that, but they do. Alright, let's try these special thingies. Jumping board. How do we use this? There we go, we have a missile. I do need some health though. I'm scared. Oh, charging station. Awesome. Just don't play Sid the Dummy? You didn't have a 16-bit console, so you're not familiar with that era of games. But you know the big ones like Sonic and the arcade games that got ports off. It's just here Damien complain about mechanics in a game, and it's the same stuff always. Like Like, if the games do those silly things, I'm gonna call them out for it. Oh, well, now that those are destroyed, I can just go back here. This is why I don't like charging stations. It makes me kind of save stuff. As long as I can go back there to get full health, I probably will. Oh, can't be too close. Okay, let's go back. Go back to the park. Go back to the park. It should have a limit on how much it can charge you if you're gonna make something like that. Nobody mentioned a time limit. 18 seconds. Thought I was doing well. 10 seconds. Oh, we died here last time too. Oh, that fall damage at the animation. Okay, let's go faster. We're gonna not explore the stuff that we did last time. Like this area. Yeah, aside from John, I mentioned it. Okay, we have to climb those stairs. It doesn't matter if we're in a hurry. Don't want to use that weapon. Right. Aha! Ouchie! Ouchie! There we go. There we go. We finally got that part. How long? How far is the exit? Jeez, we weren't even close. How do you have time to get that? No! Quick thinking. Yeah, I guess together those things do make sense. Recharging station and a time limit. You can't constantly be going back. Usually games limit use by not letting you go back there. Thanks, Rakewood. Rakewood! Next password. Do we write this shit down when we're casually playing the game? I guess we do, because otherwise you're just gonna see the same stages over and over again. 8 minutes left. So I will definitely have time to die. Car levels, we probably won't get that far, so we won't have any complaints. Hey, Tomato 3. Oh, slippery, I guess. Yep. Flame power down there. Dog got thirsty. I absolutely hate when games do that because just naturally, my timing is always gonna be on when I turn. Journey to Silius doesn't let you do it. This game doesn't let you do it because they had to have that nice frame so it makes turning look natural. But don't limit the player of not being able to jump on that frame. See it? See what it does? If I jump at the same time it's showing that frame, it eats your input. It's crazy. Why would anybody do that in their game? Because they're stupid. Okay, that wasn't the way. Punch jumps, but you can look down. So they tried. Okay, this is not the, this is not the way. Maybe the little flamer weapon there is a tip. Where to actually go. Seems to have been. Kind of bothers me that there's no diagonal for the shots. That just goes back up there. Oh! No! Again, turning. Oh! They just go down. Okay. Health. Punch it, punch it. This lead. Ooh. Take that. You want people to do something a little different? No carrot. But it's stupid. It's like making a running animation and then one frame of the running animation you can't jump. Like, why? I think it's kind of the same thing as devs making that, you know, if your hero has a sword and when you hit, he has to draw the sword back before he swings it forward, so every attack becomes delayed. But if you want to have that animation that he swings the sword back, or she, just, you know, have the hitbox appear right away in the front while you're drawing the sword back. And then you get best of both worlds. You don't add artificial delay for controls because you want the animation to look better. That's silly and stupid. It's like first thing you notice in a game when you start out, like, okay, the controls are delayed. Okay, it's eating my inputs. I don't understand how those go. I don't know how those get past like the testing phase. Those decisions. Oh, we can shoot through the walls. That's pretty cool. Just realized it too late. Sneeze. Worlds collide. Hey, Broccoli? What is sneeze? And what is this? It's one of those jumping pads. Am I supposed to put it down there? Be able to jump? Still don't have the chopper. Look at that nice little finger animation there. Punch it. Ah! Oh, that hits us. Where are all the health stations? We're stuck in a maze with a time limit. Ah, we found it. Awesome. Hey, Dinette. OS test in production. You test it with the players. You think that game devs want to make everything as easy and comfortable as possible? Definitely not game dev material. Not as easy, but, you know, good controls instead of bad controls. Oh, they can aim. Right. Ooh, now we get the missile that was only possible by doing some extra shit earlier. It seems that the game is gonna go for this mazy type of level design. And at the same time, we have a time limit in the game. Not a fan of that. Oh, it remembers your password. Nice work, devs. Have like games that do have problems like that? Which ones? If you want your characters to stop on a dime, you need to have a delay, otherwise you get momentum, and you also dislike momentum. But it's for the attack. It's for the attack. You can't have an attack in a game or a jump in a game. Like, there have been games that when you press jump, the guy actually goes down to bend his knees and then he jumps. Like, no, you don't do that. I know that it looks better, but it plays awful. Lionheart, I didn't like the controls in Lionheart. The game is alright. It's an Amiga classic. I did grow to like the game, but if it had better controls, it would actually like be a game that I really like enjoying. right now it's like 7 or I don't know, less. Stream Elements, I don't think it has that many commands. We don't really do any commands here. Stream Elements certainly doesn't know them. He only knows the Stream Elements commands. Yeah, and sound effects we have, that's like exclamation SFX, that gives you a list for the sound effects. Forgot about that. There's Taunt, Toasty. You happen to mention Amiga games, you will probably get an animation on screen. If it's a game I like. Things like Fart Moons, Lemmings. We do have a Lemmings lottery as a channel point redemption. Like the games have a lot of variety, of course. The people, yeah, but it's just some standards are standards because it's a good choice. I know the game time is over, but I'm exactly sure when I started the timer, so I'm gonna try to play through this stage, this life. The effects are interesting. The standards in a video game. What are those? We're gonna play this a little bit smarter this time. Oh, there should be a universal standard, and then they make up a new standard, and now there's more standards because not everybody adopts that standard. Yeah. I don't think this is that sort of a situation, though. Okay, we got through that. It's so funny when no! That's why the hitbox needs to start where the character starts. To listen to learn. Hello! This guy's full of, you know, possible emotes with the idle animations and the, you know, the dancing and all that stuff. I did like the animations in this. I don't think this is a game that I would enjoy playing because the game seems to start going more and more to the mazy design for the levels, and at the same time you have the time limit down there. There's some sort of a typo there. Swedish. There we go. The reason why you don't play many recent games is because they play too similarly. Played a AAA game from 2010 to 2020. You know what I mean? Fell asleep. It's interesting that the game doesn't like, or the animation doesn't go like, hey, come on, you're on a time limit. But anyways, let's go to the spinner wheel and choose the next game. Finally, Rolling Thunder. All right, let's do that then. It was said that any platform is good. I chose the NES one. Never played it, so will be interesting. Oops. That info is not accurate, nor is... do that, and playing viewer text. Take away that. Is this good? There we go. Yeah, this is unlicensed, but like a proper release still. You like the Amiga version? Let's do it, yeah. I was planning to do this. We're gonna do the joystick. Advantage. It's advantage time. Notice that playing through so many games, computer console generation, one builds a sense like a reflex for different type of controls and game mechanics. Maze aspect is in all games. Well, not in games that I like. The games that I like just involve you going to the right, jumping, and attacking. That's like my favorite kind of a game. Simple games for simple people. These beginner characters here, they remind me of the Cobra in G.I. Joe. Puts me in a good mood. We'll see how the game is, actually. Hey, Deluxe Paint Tim, welcome, welcome. Notice you adapt faster to different controls in games than you used to. Interesting. First thing we have to do is to test if the Advantage joystick slow mode works. And it seems to. Oh, man. Here we go. Dubstep. Oh, if you shoot low, they don't die immediately. I can't crawl, so there's only duck. Headshot, they die instantly. Okay. One touch and you're dead. Thanks to Attitude, you managed to finish 3 incredibly hard games in a row recently. Claymates, Asterix, and The Great Rescue, Boogerman. Yeah, I have no ability like that. I will always fail every single time. But GG is on you. Okay, up and jump is... Okay. We have 2 life points. Okay. That time... So it's enemy dependent on how many shots you need? Yeah, this guy takes more bullets. Killed. Still 2. What? Well, that guy died immediately. Okay, so it's enemy dependent. Wait, they can touch me and I don't lose health? But if they shoot me, then that's bad. 31 bullets. I wouldn't have beaten Walker without notes. Oh, that was a little bit risky there. But yeah, Walker is probably the hardest game I've beaten. I don't think too many people have beaten that game. Legitimately, at least. Oh, so many bullets. Does it always tell me which doors I should visit? Or was that just first gimme? Oh, this seems... that was a little bit me. But apparently we just made it to a checkpoint. Hey-yo! Hey, how's it going? Man, this dude can jump, yeah. He's even doing like a dunking move. I was just about to say that he should play basketball. Don't go into a door when there's an enemy approaching. He looks up when you press up. He doesn't shoot. Just take the compliment, damn it. I don't think this is a one-hit kill game. You have health. Oh, you can go. These are tires, and you can go inside them. And you can get stuck in. But that's so cool. Ooh. Like you can stand on the edge here and then you can go in. That's attention to detail right there. It doesn't look like they are hurting from the shot. They're just like very embarrassed. Like, how could I betray my master like this? I got shot. The embarrassment is killing me. You have a time limit in this game as well. And it's ticking down. Okay. No. 7 seconds remaining. Nordic streamers are all Bombad gamers playing through Ghosts and Goblins and all that. Bombad? What is a Bombad gamer? Never in doubt. Explosions! Cutscenes that I do not even read. I'm not too... Dude! Stop doing that. It's not fun. Oh, I can't even get that. Anybody else getting G.I. Joe Cobra vibe from these guys? Am I the only one? Oh! A second. Shinobi, G.I. Joe put together. Alex Kidd in Shinobi G.I. World. The next game coming up. There's nothing in there. Skip that. Shamed again. Mostly untouched arcade port, aside from graphics, so time limit is guaranteed. No! I did the same mistake. I thought that was the part was earlier. Up? What? What up? I'm supposed to jump? Why do you even have a pit there? Oh! The grenade went in my mouth, straight in my stomach, and exploded there. This side up, yeah. Getting more, how do you say this without getting automated? Triple K vibes from them? Oh, Triple K. I don't think I have Automod on. I only have banned phrases, and those Basically, the only banned phrase is viewers because of the bots. Keep advertising viewers. Let's test it. You might have, because you're a VIP, you might get to say it. Abso-fuckingly family-friendly channel here. No! 77 viewers? Must be because of that Jormungandr raid there. Thank you so much for that again. Yeah, I managed to hit the hit the phrase there. Well done. Happy. Hey Thorgrim, welcome. I don't think this game necessarily deserves viewing from 77 people. Oh, here you can start to go up. Finally, we get to kill one of the grenade dudes. Ooh. Whoop-ah! Oh, he plays basketball too. Just forgot his ball home. Oh, steps! This is like playing Mission Impossible again. Only the cutscenes. So, did we not lose health from those? Oh! Lured me in with that sign. Only banned the phrase stream boo. Seems most bots refer to that side. Yeah, but they have like tiny URLs and all that stuff, so they always have the viewers there. So looks like a good game. Going to the right to finish the level. Yeah, and also it seems that we have unlimited continues, maybe, which we will need. Notice what happened there. I had reached a checkpoint, but because I fell down, now I have to do this beginning section again. This is priceless. Oh man. Good job, Demi. Oh, there are limited continues. Good to know. Channels with few viewers. Yeah, I think like it's because they're trying to maybe market to people, or they're targeting people who want to pay. Like maybe they have 3 viewers or something like that, and then they would be interested in how do I get more viewers, and would be more inclined to click on those links. I don't know, maybe. It was just a test. Is that the excuse you're gonna give Twitch when you get banned? I was just testing the auto mod. I didn't mean anything I said. Yeah, Demi, if you shoot, you can't duck down so fast anymore. This guy's all legs. Look at that. It's Galgo is the same. Galgo 13, the hero, nothing but legs, all the way up. Twitch stores chat even if you remove messages. Good luck. I still made the same mistake. Oh no, it's still alive! I die of embarrassment as well. Model size. Maybe we should go into modeling. The job I have right now seems very dangerous. yeah, I do lose health from that encounter. If I go from below. Arms. Don't step out with the guys going there. MG bullet? Can I change weapons? Do I have a more powerful weapon? Oh, it automatically when you get that, then it starts using that weapon. Oh, it goes through enemies, maybe? What is the reason why do I want to use this weapon? Ugh! I don't get that yet. Bullet. This is going worse than the first time. That's why you want to stay up. So, well, they can still jump up, I guess. He's laughing at me. Rolling Thunder means don't come from above, straight to the ground. Yeah, you might as well... No, when that happens, you might as well start from the beginning. Muddy burritos? You guys have lost me. Ooh. Can I can't turn. The whole table is wobbling. And I tried to turn as I'm ducked. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's still coming. Oh, I thought it was a flashing guy, but it was just two guys on top of each other. That sounded wrong. That's not technically what they were doing. You know what I thought this read like l'armes, like French, but it's actually a picture of a gun. Don't dare come out when that guy's there. And yes, I know that arms is not the word for weapons in French. Usually always has fun names in their links. You always read them. Oh, ironic muddy burrito, cool story, bro. I think they've added words in there nowadays. Why would you? We need more than 2 arms. This is a checkpoint. Kill that guy first before he gets down, because then he can kill us like that. What is that screeching sound after we hit the bullet? Oh, pleasant day time. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. Nice Saturday. Taking it chill. Wouldn't mind having more arms today when you took out the trash. While shopping? Yeah. I think I can think of other instances as well. Kind of bothers me you can't shoot while you jump. But also what kind of makes the game difficulty. Remember, if you're having as pleasant of a time as Skeletor, do what Skeletor does. Find friends who understand that and can have fun with you instead of looking at you oddly. This time we had 48 seconds. It's also because I realized that there is a time limit. What's this? Why is he punching air? Ooh, there go our bullets. Everything gone. I could have done this with all the bullets we had. There are arms there, so you can't make it up there. Like this. Where did that red guy come from? You kind of respawn him or something? He's not here. Oh, he's coming from behind or there already. Okay. Coming from behind. I forgot that they switched. Getting that is pretty tough, so we're not gonna do it. Oh, did I respawn him? I was so excited when I noticed I can go through the guy. Really excited about the plan to take over the world. I'm not sure if jumping is a good idea, but it should be because you're jumping over the explosion. Well, I think I die from one explosion, but I can take 2 hits. Or 2 touches from the enemy. That's another thing. Touches hurt you. Okay, checkpoint if we just don't ever fall. It's still a checkpoint. Okay, good. No! No! Okay, don't press up, just the side and the jump button. See there, we didn't die immediately! How do you deal with this guy? Do we just let him come up? Apparently. No, he doesn't. Come on. Ah! Oh yeah, there's more health. There we go. You could probably jump over him, but then you get kind of attacked from 2 sides. Okay, PB! There's a guy. Didn't lose health. Brilliant. Not once have we seen a door. Doesn't that look like an escalator to you guys? And we're just walking down like steps attached to an escalator. Semi one hit kill all, yeah. Secret doors to find extra health in. Got it. We just haven't found any yet. Where did that guy come from? What the hell? There's less, you know, scrolling to the left, so... Fuck. The jumping is so jank with these controls that you're never... Like, you have to be walking. Jumping to the left from a standstill is almost, like, impossible, and then that happens. Which means I should have not tried it. I get up there. Here. See? From the left side, you can't get to, you know, that. Can't get close enough to see the guy, and you have to, I think you have to see him to be able to kill him. Oh, okay. It's a very unfortunate spot for him. Throwing grenades. Okay. From speed. That's how you do it. One health door in each level. Health is not the problem for me, though. Just sucking at the game. This is the first time I'm playing any Rolling Thunder game, by the way. Or any game like this. I've never done it. This is my excuse. Now we have far fewer bullets. Ah! Now we don't go that side. Because then we get this guy. Ninja? 7 bullets left. What do you do after you run out of bullets? I assume you don't do anything. Had to go. Try my luck. I have 1 bullet. Health door. Oh, this is great. Oh! You always get to keep 1 bullet, but he just has to keep loading it to the chamber, so it takes longer. Yeah, there are Hugo games on Amiga. At least 3. I am planning at some point I would play through all Hugo games. Would I do it in English or Finnish? I was mostly thinking of the PlayStation ones after we get like past Amiga. Game over, yes. I kind of like the idea, and it's also like it has a lot of sentimental value for me because of, you know, the TV show back then. Yeah, the guys that come from behind are a little bit scary. Don't, you bitch! Woo! That was very dangerous, potentially. Oh, I think we have rapid fire with this. I thought it was like a magnum, but it's like quick firing. Hey, Fatter Agnes, welcome, welcome. You're so violent, you should be kind. To these guys, rapid fire. I shot 2 bullets. But now we kind of fucked it up. Okay, made it through. Nice. Pacifist run in Rolling Thunder. Good luck with that.
Happy, 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 happy. I'm so happy.
Woo!
I am happy. I'm a happy
It took a bump.
I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going in my life.
Happy with Melissa. Was it Melinda? No, I've forgotten. I know her name. Pot shot from 2 centimeters away. And you're a happy camper. We all know that. Can't place the movie. It's Twister. One of my favorite films to rewatch in the 90s. I still remember when I went to see it as a kid. Again! Same thing! We had like 200 bullets! I remember when we got back from that movie, I was like, from the car window, I was looking back and hoping to see a tornado, like an idiot kid that I was. You know, tornado in Finland. Very, very likely. Okay, let's see how we do with this life. Game time over. Hey, second page. Welcome. Yeah, they made a sequel not too long ago. The only reference to the old movie is the device. The Dottie device. No actors are the same or anything like that. Basically. Stupid bounce, but I'm impatient. I was just at that moment I was not watching. It's an 89 film with the same title. I have not. I do hear there's a board game named Twister. Oh yeah, game over. Game over, man. Game over. Okay. Pick the next game. I think the board game, Twister board game, is something completely different. I don't think the first evil is here. Tried messaging them. We're gonna bank that. Unless they're here now, feel free to, you know, speak up. We can do that later. I don't think CBF01 is here either, so if it lands on that, we're gonna bank that as well. Ooh, PlayStation stuff. We don't do that often. Okay then. Is this the wrong time say that don't really play fighting games. Street Fighter probably least of them all. One-handed controller. PlayStation? I don't think I have something like that. Or anything like that. PlayStation stuff? There's some like kind of like an orb or something. For PlayStation, but I don't know how that works. Playing a PlayStation game is just worth it for hearing that sound. We have Street Fighter 1 tournament coming up, so you say. I think you're the only participant in that, though. Ooh, loud. Never seen the game, don't know what this is about. I hear Street Fighter 2 is pretty good. Not sure if I like this kind of like anime style art, we'll see. Yeah, I thought it was this week as well, up until like last weekend. So I was like, okay, now I have time to practice, and then I haven't still practiced.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Yeah, Tiger picked it. She's not here at the moment. Oh, Honda is in this? I think Honda has a special that activates that, you know, that hand thing. Activates by just tapping one button, so maybe that's our choice of character. You were the #1 player. Scorpion was first, but also last. Very sad.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
2 more slaps. I don't know. This guy looks much younger in that picture than what I, you know, pictured him as. Street Fighter went the way of a totally weird graphics and character style. It's like very, very anime. What even are these? Like, okay, I know this guy and this guy and this guy. Fei Long. Isn't this guy from another game series? Akuma, the Hawk, I remember. Ken. I don't know who Junie is. Blanca is there. Zangief, I know. Adon, I don't. It's an add-on character, that's what it is. Jen, Sakura, Rose, Rolento, Sodom. I assume there's Gomorrah as well. Okami is here, looking very odd. Why isn't she green? It's weird. Vega, I know. E Honda, I know. That's gonna be our pick. Dalsim, I know. Julie, I don't. DJ. I think this was in the first game. Looking different though. Balrog was in the first game. Balrog! Fly, you fools! This enemy is beyond any of you. This is just a guy. They didn't really want to think of another name. There's a girl here probably too. Birdie! Is there an albatross hole in one? Okay, let's go with Honda. Hey, King of Babylon, welcome, welcome. More like Elfmania. Oh, Street Fighter Alpha takes place before Street Fighter 1. That's why they look younger. Final Fight series, yeah, like Guy. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Are you gonna give the special attacks on this screen? I could really use them. P rapidly. What the hell is P? Oh, there he went. That was it. that's what you got. Oh, the screen came up again, but I didn't know how to stop it. I pressed start because I wanted to freeze it. Whatever, the other attacks seem to be, wait a minute. Okay, let's see if it's this one. There we go. Oh yeah! Okay, how do you jump? Is it up? Is it up in a fighting game? I'm getting murdered here. Don't you like watching somebody play a fighting game without having any idea of how to do anything for 30 minutes? Mean I need something like this? It's very, very dusty. I have one, but Demi doesn't play fighting games. I want the original experience. The PlayStation controller. Dedication. For 30 minutes, I don't know if that's worth it. Spoon Blazer, welcome. Who are you, Ken? Who are you, Ken? How do you, Ken? All you can eat. All you can. How do you, Ken? Who are you, Ken? Show how you do, Ken. This is so bad. Like my playing, I mean. Sure you can. Oh, you can? Many you cans. That looks like the picture there was like a team boy band shot. Never thought you'd see someone play Street Fighter that could make you look good. We should do a community gaming night like Dark Risk does. People versus Demi. Call it People versus Demi, and we do fighting games. And you get to beat me up every which way. Use what's that? I have that program for made for fighting game netplay. What did he say? That was the best fight you ever saw? Sorry for you. Cammy and Cammy's ties are gonna crush us, I think. Second thought is IRL. Oh, Little Red Riding Hood is not so little anymore. Ha 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 ha! Turn it to find who's the worst at Street Fighter. I think I'm making a strong case for myself right now. By the way, I have to say, as it currently stands, I haven't lost a Street Fighter match in $30 years. The first time I played Street Fighter was in the 90s with my friend Super Nintendo. He was the only guy who had it. And the next time I played Street Fighter was in the arcade, at a modern arcade where you play admission and then you get to play anything. And then I played against Ave, and I only used this Honda dude, and I only did the hand spam and beat Ave until he got sick of it. And that's been my Street Fighter experience. Rakefood, yeah, I thought that was a good name for it. Like a mass suit. 30-year streak. About to come to an end. No! I almost had it! First attack! Am I timing that wrong? Because he's not doing anything with that massive hand. Look at the size difference. Like, this fight should never have been sanctioned. Wonder what the weight difference is. Both got a counter hit. That's funny. Ouchie. What is like my aerial attack? What is that move? Because that's what usually my go-to in a Mortal Kombat game or something like that. Man, Cammy is kicking my ass all the way back to Japan. Stop cheating! Cheating is knowing more moves than I do. No weight limits in sumo. And it between Cammy's ties. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. Mission complete. She's standing by for her next command. His legs is probably as heavy as an entire Cammy. Start. Oh, I can't change my character? I can't. Okay. Chat pick. What's the next character you want to see me button mash with? Because I think this is the only guy that has a special with button smash. Or mash. What's this guy? This looks like a turtle. Like a toad. This little picture. Hello. Fei Long. Was it this guy? So it's the token Bruce Lee character. Hey, Core Class Man. Don't pick your favorite character because you will see him lose. Or them. Does he have the sound effects?
It all depends on your skill. Face it straight.
Wait a minute. Did we have to start from the beginning again? As we lost one match? Because now it's Ken. This is like doing no damage with this guy. I probably got more hits in than I have before this, like during those 30 seconds. and the damage was like minimal. So it's because Williger adding a Street Fighter game. Why do you guys want to humiliate me like this? What is the special logic like in Street Fighter games? It's not like Mortal Kombat when you have like back forward attack, is it? Technical character. Well, this suits us perfectly, right? But your tiger stance cannot defeat my button smash randomly tactic. Well, this will make no difference. This will make no difference. Except it's harder to find the upside down button. Not the upside down button, start button. All you can eat. Hey, stop spamming. That's unfair. Unsportsmanlike. Unsportsmanship conduct. Conduct. And contact too, because he's making contact. Look at that. I'm the best ever. Or was. Can I stop that somehow? Yeah. No. Oh, how do you can? Who? Ha? He? No. Unfair. Why does this match go on for so much longer than the Kami and sumo wrestler match? Time over? Do you not get a... Oh, time win is worth less than a full win. Hey, Lock from Blammo. Witness the true art of fighting games, especially this one. I'm so out of my depth. Do the shoulder buttons do anything? I can't reach them anyways. Oh, double KO. Hey, I did a throw. I don't know how you do that throw, but it seems good. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get... That's not how you hold the controller. Yeah, I play as good or even better an upside down controller if we're playing fighting games. Isn't that what these things are for? You hold them, hold like this, and then you... Feels natural. The shoulder buttons. Bang them on the table and hope that the right one triggers. I think the weight class thing is something we should talk about again. Oh, oh, that was a manly hug. Okay, now I'll get to show you what I can do. Well, it was looking good until he was just like, okay, Wasp, go away. Swatting me like a fly. Did you see that dodge there? I was pretty happy with myself there. It was purely accidental, of course, but still. This is balloons. Ouch. Ow. I meant the dodge, but Doge, I guess. guess he's basically blocking everything anyway, so not like I'm... Hey, it's so unfair that this guy has like special moves. How can I battle against special moves like that? Whoa! 2-hit special finish. Oh, we're going already. Ouch. Oh, did he get like a special win mark with that special move? Because he has an S. I just have V for victory, I assume. Maybe that's better than... I don't know how this works. Maybe it's just they just like to keep a record of it. Oh, I'm getting boned here. We get to pick a new character. Special finish. You get paid? I mean, the game does look good. I have to say that. Like the animations and all that. Shoulder buttons are strong kick and punch. Cross and circle are medium. Triangle and square are light. I should do something with these buttons then, I guess. Chun-Li is that's a classic character, right? Why do they give us their blood type? Down, up, K. Well, it was K. Is that kick? And P is punch. And then it doesn't matter which punch you use. See, I don't even know the control scheme in this game. I didn't understand it. Oh, I like that. Plot type is important to know. I don't think for us, though. It's like he's just walking into a hello, like she's reaching out her hand like hello and getting knocked out because of it. Ouchie. Oh, jumping is pretty cool for this character. Huh, yeah. Huh. Oh, that's unfair. You charge up like an electric eel in a contact sport. How can I hit you then? It's unfair. Should get disqualified for stuff like that. It's like the one guy in Shadow Fighter who just brings a gun to the tournament. And it's like, well... And the other guy brings a sword. Hand to hand combat. While one of them brings a basketball, they're like, "Oh, you brought a gun, cool. How about a basketball?" Just spam the electric attack, cool. Maybe that would be something for me. Spam move found, new favorite character, exactly. Blood type is actually a thing in Japan. I think blood type is a thing for most humans. The fan base has something to identify with, really? Like that's like an important character trait. That's pretty weird. So little Timmy can be like, "Oh, she is my blood type. I love this character." Okay. Well, it does make more sense than astrological signs, that is right, because most everything does. However, like, I'm the first guy to dismiss all that stuff as like mumbo jumbo. But there was a study about person names, and people named with certain names grew up to be certain kinds of people because of the expectations other people had based on their name. Oh, you're a Susan. Well, all Susans behave like this. And then you get treated like that, and you get kind of pushed into that mold. So I think, like, if you grow up with people who put weight in stuff like astrology, and, like, get really into it, and say that you're this kind of a person and now you have to behave this way, you kind of start, you know, showing those traits, and that becomes part of your identity. But for people who don't believe in that, it wouldn't affect them. Or you're a Karen, yeah. People in Japan love certain famous people only depending on blood type sometimes. That's pretty interesting. At least you can see if you're compatible in case of an accident. Yeah. If you kidnap that celebrity and accidentally harm them too much, you can still give them your own blood. Mogambo? Who's Mogambo? Kicking him in the face. Kicking. Unfair. His stats said his reach was only like a normal man's. Imagine that guy have stats at the beginning of an MMA fight. Reach. Oh, about 3 meters. No, don't. Yes. Reach, stretchy. It's better some later Simpsons episodes became. Some of them at least have funny moments like that. I don't think I've watched Simpsons beyond like season 8 or something. What are they on now? I think they were on 20 the last time I checked, so it must be like 30 now. Ouch. Does he keep saying YOLO? It makes sense for a fight. Oof! Hoo-ah! No, I wanted to jump. Yola? Ouchie. No! Kill him! Kill! Oh, Yoga Flame? Yoga Fire? Okay. Is that something you learn in yoga? Like, if you get to the advanced stuff? Shit. I need to get into yoga then. Shoot fire from it. Oh, it's a knockout, not a kill. Sorry. We beat in 2. You really have to start from all over again if you lose one fight? Like, you can't continue that fight until you beat that? Or did it happen because I changed characters? Can you like continue only if you use the same character? In Mortal Kombat, you can switch your character. It's basically the only fighting game I have done. Ouchie! That was unfair. Why was it unfair, you ask? Because he hit me. That's not supposed to happen. Oh. He has an all-you-can-eat menu out as well. Enemies fighting moves. I think fighting is a playground. It's a good example for the children, Demi. Fighting in the playground. There don't seem to be any children around. Maybe we kicked their asses already. Hey, come on. That's not cool, man. Ouchie. I made a special move, and I have no idea how I did it. Maybe it was some kind of a circle move, because I'm doing it when I'm landing on the wrong side of the person. No! Kill him! Kill him! Sorry, knock him out! The best thing about this game has World Tour mode, lets you customize characters. Oh shit, is it over already? I kinda enjoyed that. That was fun. Let's see how far we get. Probably gonna die here in the next fight anyways. Can I choose where I fight? No. Let's have more combos. Alright, let's do this fight. Win or lose. Or draw. Don't laugh at me. I know I'm not good, but still. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I did it twice. Oh, cheating! First they freeze time and then they kick my ass. That's not cool, man. Take that. Take that and that and that. Here's your Karen. One letter difference. Some Karens actually got very upset when that meme started to gain like a wider audience. And then it was kind of funny because their response then was exactly, you know, a Karen thing to do, like, please stop doing this. And I think I saw something, is probably like faked, but some post where some Karen said that it's actually even it's worse than the N-word. You should not use it like that. Karen, I mean. Because obviously now it hit home. You know, somebody was talking bad about them. Can't have that. Alright, that was Street Fighter Alpha 3. That was a fun game. Keyword, yeah. I love the song, but it kind of builds up very slowly. Let's spin. Balloon fight. More NES stuff. Are we still gonna go with the advantage? I guess so. Joust at home. That's what it is. Here we go. How do you play this game? Does anyone know? Early NES game, so seems like maybe a little bit arcadey. One-player game. Did I press start? Oh. I don't know what I started there. Oh yeah, I have control on. There we go. NES emulator is a little bit quieter than, or I guess it's just PlayStation emulator. That's okay. Press that button. How do we pop the balloons? We go on top of them. All right. And we touch them again. Okay. What are the bubbles? Do I have to be? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can get hit twice because we have 2 balloons. Ah. It's lightning from the cloud. Oh, so if they're on top of the screen, I just can't do anything. I just have to wait. That's fun. Can I hit that? I can. Okay, I get more points if I hit it in the air. Bubbles are extra points. Demi doesn't do well with stuff that wraps around. And he's dead. Who thought that having that beep, 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 beep sound was a good choice? First level was doable, second level is horrible. Oh, I can already see like people speedrunning this to no end. And they're down with the first level with like in 2 seconds. Extra points. Yay! Satoru Iwata. Sorry, I'm really bad with names, so if I'm supposed to recognize that name, I don't. Names go in from one ear or one eye and come out of the other ear or eye, if that makes sense. Sound of every 1950s, 60s sci-fi evil computer? Yeah, kinda. Can these guys, like, get on the balloon again? Or are they just gonna stand on the ground indefinitely? Oh, shouldn't have. How can I hit them if they're camping underneath a platform? It's unfair. All the games cheat. They'll pump up another balloon. Oh no, so have to be fast. No! Don't you dare! You! There he's going. No! Ah! Stop them. Oh, damn it. He's already getting into it. There's no time limit, though. No! Thanks, Unicron. Ah, damn it. Du-du-du-du. Get a fair warning with the thunder cloud there. Storm cloud. Aha! I've heard this song somewhere. Did someone speedrun this at some point? Rybat or somebody? Does this end as soon as one balloon escapes? No? Spaceballs has been here for a long time, I know that. This was your first chat message. Kiss Yellow Cloud. Something Island for the music? It's certainly used somewhere, I just don't know where. Okay, good start. I could never speedrun this game though, because of the momentum aspect. So I would never be able to do things exactly the same way. It would always be a little bit different. Yeah, I figured that. I just haven't been fast enough to get there, working player. And I like not to wrap around if I can help it. Because if I do, I usually make mistakes. Because Demi doesn't like to wrap around. Ah, what was that? A ball lightning? Do we have to do... No, we don't get to even do it with the remaining enemies. It's just... What's that, level 4? Seven more minutes of this. I think it's not gonna go fast. I would like some warning that the level has started. Like it feels like it just happens. Do you get extra points that they get eaten? Or is that worse? No! Okay, got lucky there. Didn't get lucky there. Get more points that way, though. Oh, no! Do the controls change? When you lose a balloon, is it tougher to control? Not saying that it has felt like that, but it would be kind of logical. You get less points if they're eaten. Yeah. I just figured that it's harder to make them fall into the water like that. So I figured that would be worth more points. But I guess, you know, it means that you kind of missed your window. This is probably a retro achievement for this, getting all the balloons. Anybody here do retro achievements? Like on stream? Probably? Or perhaps? You said you don't like wrapping around the screen to collect the balloons, that bonus easier. That's true. I didn't even think about it for the bonus stage. You're right in that. Thanks for the tip. It started to, but then your concerns of community-made achievements seemed to be realized. So you stopped. So anybody in the community can make a set, and then obviously they can have some really shitty stuff in them. Beat the game without taking any hits, and without collecting any power-ups. Fun, right? Uh-oh. Also, it seems like the triggers can be set wrong for some of the games. So you might have an achievement. Oh shit, that ball lightning is super scary. So you might do the thing and it doesn't activate, or it activates when it shouldn't. I've seen Gnarblast, who's going through a lot of retro achievement stuff. He has had issues like that. Hard to get the points. Beat all Street Fighter matches in 10 seconds. Achievements pretty boring. Like more achievements where you need to get creative to fulfill them. Yeah, where they make obscure hard achievements for nothing else, for example, instead of a balanced mix. Otherwise, you feel like you got nothing if you're just playing a game. Yeah, I do get that. Like, some games have like achievements that doing it like that, getting the achievement, kind of brings a new perspective to the game. And in that sense, like, I can understand, like, beat werewolf in human form, because you would never do that, and it kind of, you have to do all the things differently. Obviously it's stupid hard, but you know, if you want the achievement, yeah, that's it. But there are probably better examples, like maybe beat Bucky O'Hare by using just certain characters and not others, stuff like that. But personally, I like... Oh, okay, overshot that. Just figuring out those kinds of things myself. Like, I don't like somebody else telling me that, okay, now you have to do this and that. Ah, shit. Too early. Whee! I haven't installed it on Array yet. Yeah, I don't think you can do Amiga games for retro achievements yet. So when that happens, we're probably gonna see an influx of Amiga playing on Twitch. Amiga gaming. So there's gonna be a lot of like easy points to grab. Oh! Ouchie, that was terrible. There's been several games of which you like the achievements they made for it, but you haven't installed... Yeah, oh, I read that already, yeah. But you haven't installed... Okay. So that way around. But yeah, there's also like a lot of games that aren't on RA yet, and that's because it doesn't support it yet, like Amiga. Good that I read your comment again then, because I misunderstood it. Master both Gold and Sun games, also speedrun them, so it was a piece of cake. Have some suggestions for a better RA, but your messages to the creators so far got ignored. Yeah. Are they active though at all? Like maybe they're just don't even lose both our balloons at the same time. That was our PB, I think, and I don't know what the level is because the game doesn't really tell you. That was pretty good. So is it only the beaks that can destroy my balloons? No! Oh, it actually hit. Oh, I hate when they start floating around a platform like that. God damn it. Bzzz, and dead. Beat the Elvira game but without looking at their cleavage. As a side note, when you say installing on RE, you mean installing on RetroArch. Not installing retro achievements on retro achievements. I like to stay away from RetroArch if I can. Is that the only way to do retro achievements? You have to have the game on RA? You do like a quick tamp there. I guess if you don't get that, you would restart the speedrun. Okay, then, oh! I didn't know the clouds work like that. Oh, the sounds are making me absolutely crazy. Yeah, actually pretty fast running on ground, and I'm not using that at all to my advantage. This guy likes to hover. RetroArch is great if you're playing with a PS or Xbox controller, like a modern controller, and it's the only controller you have hooked up, and that's the one you use for playing. If you play with a keyboard, if you have 20 different controllers hooked up like I do, the input mapping system sucks donkey balls. It's so bad. It's the worst thing ever. Just trying to configure stuff for your keyboard, it doesn't work. It's blatantly obvious it wasn't tested on anything else but a modern controller. So if you want to like have a good time with RetroArch while inputting, mapping inputs, you have to do it like they decided you have to do it. You can't be a keyboard player or use the original controllers, because the whole scheme is like, if I want to map the buttons, I have to look online to how Xbox buttons are mapped. I have to have a picture next to it, like, okay, that button is that thing and that button is that thing. Like, it's so obvious that it was only meant to be used with the specific controller. And it's so stupid. And apparently I'm not alone with that. I've had discussions with other people, and there are a lot of forum posts about it as well. And some people, it's the only reason why they are not using RetroArch is the input mapping system, which is so bad. On the plus side, it makes netplay super easy, and it has rollback netcode. So whenever I need to play online with a friend, old video games, I will go and start up RetroArch. but I will not like it because I will have to do some serious, management with the inputs every time. It's so bad. It's the worst. I probably couldn't make it worse if I tried with the system. Like, at the same time as you're, like, trying to input enter or arrow keys as your options for inputs, it keeps moving around between different options because you're pressing those arrow keys. it's like somebody wasn't, thinking with a full brain that day. Half awake. Of course, it might have changed. I'm not sure, like, how new of a RetroArch I'm using. Oh, I didn't see that it was looping from the other side. Damn it. If stream your progress, you might pick into streams. Oh, with the RA? Yeah, you gotta play by its rules. Yeah. And I like, doing stuff how I like. So, what I'll do is just I'll have the, basically the same cores or same standalone emulators as RetroArch uses. But if you run them as standalone, you can use the emulator's own input systems, and there's no issues with those. Like, they can support as many controllers as you like, and the input, mapping system makes perfect sense. The bad thing about it is that you lose the option to, do net playing, but yeah. I can go through the input mapping fiasco thing if I need to play online, so it's not impossible, it's just super stupid bad. The co-op of Lost Vikings over RetroArch. Took us a while to get used to that. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk. Fightcade was the word for the fighting games. It also has rollback netcode. We've done some co-op with that, but it's mostly tested for fighting games. So some single player games have weird issues. It starts to desync. Some versions works, others don't. And there's no way of knowing because that hasn't been tested, because Fightcade was not meant for that. Oh, no. Denied. Oh, and then got lucky, but how did I not pop? Do I have to hit the shoot? I guess I do. No. No. That one white balloon guy again refuses to come down. Yay. I mean, I don't know, like, if you have a hot air balloon, like a big one, would these birds be able to puncture those? Doubt it. Oh, one got away. It's not a bad game. I definitely would have played the shit out of this when I was a kid. It's just now maybe I'm looking for a little bit different stuff from my games. I think I had Donkey Kong when I was a kid, but even then I wouldn't play too much of that because I don't feel like there's a story. It's just levels after more levels. It's an okay, like, a party game. This has a 2-player mode, right? So that could be fun. If it's simultaneous, is it? No thunder. One white balloon again. Not refusing to go down. Just gonna be up there. Whee! Oh, missed it. Popeye on NES? No, I did not. 2 players is war. You can pop the other player's balloon. So there's no co-op. That's a little bit sad. Oof. They both are up, so I can't do really anything. Oh no! Got past me and then popped my balloon. My bologna. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I always forget that there is a ceiling and that kind of bounces you back down. Just a little bit silly. Considering it's just the sky. Okay, this is PB, I think. Haven't gotten this far. I wonder what that party horn was about. Maybe we'll find out later. These balloons are getting faster too. Let's just lose one again. Oh. Working player! Thank you for the sub. Do you want to add a game? Because that's how it works here. We do these once a month. If you sub, gift the sub, or cheer 200 bits, you get a slot on the wheel. If you do multiple, the slot gets bigger and it's more likely to get picked then. 2 months in a row. I appreciate that. Popeye on NES. All right. All right. That is usually a rule for me. That if you want the game to be played on this stream, it kind of has to be like an easily attainable one. Like Amiga, I will have access to most games through Amiga Live, and then NES library, it's easy enough to just download and run without testing or anything. So that works. Oh, it wasn't PB. We've seen this thing before. Nice. Record time. Wait a minute. Same level again. That thing is in a different spot, but oh, got owned there. But it was a PB. It's a bit lame though that there are 2 levels that at least look almost exactly the same. Back to back. I'm still not sure if it's just the beak or the legs too, because sometimes it doesn't matter if they come down from above. They land on you. Sometimes that doesn't matter. But there it did. So I'm not really sure how it works. Uh-oh! Come on. Dude. too smart. As long as he doesn't turn, I'm good. Oh, I don't even get more balloons anymore. Fucked up that much. No! Unexpected bounce. Ah! Christ you. Two players more fun. I would imagine. Oh! Like co-op? There's the lurk. Nutty Jawa. Alright, that was balloon fight. I will hear that sound in my sleep.
My mommy said there's a planet under my pillow.
Yeah, the two-player game is simultaneous. I'm just checking it. And then there's some kind of a... Oh, there would have been some kind of a dodging game there, too. Damn it. Well, maybe next time. That would have been fun. I should have really checked all the game mods. Game options there. But oh well. Yeah, you missed Balloon Fight. CBF is not here, I don't think. Yeah, apparently, I hear it's not great. Which one is it gonna be? It is Streets of Rage. Can pick a game for him. Indeed. You have to pay for that privilege. Streets of Rage 2. That's more Sega stuff. Let's put in the Sega colors. Well, not the Mega Drive console, though. Your game is up, stop lurking. Yeah, exactly when Nutty Java put on lurk, his game gets picked. Should we delay and play Popeye instead? Wonder what kind of a lurk he's doing. I'm gonna download Popeye while we wait. For an answer. He's actually lurking and went away. And proper lurking. Pack V escorting always plays your game when you go. Yeah, that used to happen to me too because I got there too late. And then my pick would get pushed like 2 hours past, and then I would always have to leave before I got to see it. Gotta spin the wheel if you want to play Popeye. Hey Shadow Fox, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's spin the wheel. I wonder what it's gonna be. Ah, it's gonna be close! It is Popeye. Alright, let's play Popeye. Put the Streets of Rage on hold. Or NES action. that's the wrong game though. That's the Streets of Rage game. Yeah, let's load up Popeye. Get that going. What? Did I save it in the wrong spot, damn it? Yes, I did. Come on. There we go. One of your childhood favorites on the NES. It'd be funny if it was just 99% hidden picks for In the Heat. That would mean that somebody would have to have like 99 slots there. They gave an unlimited time license to some European South American license to do Sega Master System games, and a couple are still going strong to this day. Had no idea that they were still making games for the Master System. I thought that was a set library because a lot of people on Twitch are actually doing a challenge to complete all Master System games. Yeah, it's older than me. 82. It's crazy. What do I do? Just hit. Punch him. Punch. Oh, okay. Apparently I can beat him. Oh, by the way. Almost forgot. Since we got a sub, we had a rubber ducky. We're not quite as alone. There's no jump button, it seems. Am I collecting hearts? Oh, one went all the way down, and seems like that triggered another song. Yeah, you can't have that happen. Oh! No! I'm liking the song. Do I have to collect that? Do I have to collect all these and then go somewhere? If you ever saw a Popeye cartoon, you know what to do. If you want to hurt Bluto, I need spinach, but how do I get spinach? He darts. Oh! He can throw stuff? Oh, we get to continue with the amount of hearts we had. I guess we lost a life. Well. It's a tiny bit of green off to the sides of... How do I get to that? Oh, it just automatically ends the level when you get all the hearts. I thought I would still have to go somewhere when that happens. Hey, thanks for the beaties. Such memories, your brother and you played this many hours when you were kids. I've never even seen this game played. You can punch the bottles that Bluto throws at you. All right. Looks great. A little easier than the arcade. Luckily, we aren't playing the arcade then. Punch it to eat it. Okay. You only ever saw the first one? Does that mean I'm a god gamer? Yeah, get wrecked. You probably aren't supposed to do that at the start of the level, but I just wanted to try it. Oh. Let's jump on this one. Yay! What is that guy, by the way? Do you have to collect all these? Because now it's making that sound. It's apparently bad if those kind of, you know, get forgotten like that. That's a jingle sound from something else, right? What does this guy do? We read manuals if we take on a new game for our, you know, NES. Okay. So a good time to kill him is right before he starts getting mad and starts throwing those bottles around. Somebody with a drunk father made this game. They had some childhood trauma. Oh, he's already doing it? Oh, that changes too. Yeah, you better run, bitch. How do you use this? What did that do? Oh, she stops throwing more hearts or whatever items they are until you collect the one that's, you know, being neglected. So you could drop the bucket on Bluto if he's standing beneath it. Okay. I thought it was like a punching bag or something. I guess they were going for. Oh. Oh, hey. I assumed that this does wrap around, but it does not. Damn it. I just have to touch him after he gets this. I like the music. I mean, some people might say it's too simple, but I like... It just needs to have a good melody. And this one does, in my opinion. Why do when you can don't? Exactly. Oh, the through means that it is wrapping around. Can Bluto wrap around? Or is it our special skill? Just up in a loop too later. The witch that throws skulls at you? I'm super bad at games like this, though, by the way. Just so you know. Don't expect any miracles. Oh, shit, didn't pick that up. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Where's the counter for the notes now? Oh, up there. It's different. It changed from the heart ones. Got it. Third level. Nice. Oh, it's a ship. It's a ship. Well, now we have letters, but we have an annoying birdie. How do you get? You have to. Oh! We built the ladder by collecting the letters. That's a new development. Bird. No, no. Okay, we can't punch the bird. That's good. So far, I feel safe down here. Oh, not anymore! Wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, you better run, bitch. It's pretty fast at running, though. Oh, how did that peak get that low? Easy game. I've seen this before. Have we seen all the levels now? I beat a loop? Yay, that was far more than a— Oh no! It's the witch! The wicked witch! I was not prepared. Oh, this just got a lot worse. Can I go punch the little witch? Okay, Brutus. Oh, no! Oh! That was terrible. How could you do me wrong like that, gang? Okay, go beat the witch's ass. Yeah, the spinach betrayed me. That's the worst. Honestly, this is kind of a fun game. Herpes, please. Hey, Electrohead Dante. Iso Koala. Is it Iso Koala? Welcome, Mr. Suffer. Thank you so much for raiding. Who are you? What have you been doing? When do you stream? Why and how? And all those questions. Escape from Turok. 98 game. I've seen people play that. Was it as jank as it seems? Or is it actually a good one? I've seen Jank's Jason play it. It's known as a woozle back then. Yeah, but welcome. Go check out Mr. Suffer, his stream. Clips, highlights, about page, all that. Thanks for the big space ball. Amiga ball, space ball. Except for the load times. You liked it. Nice. It has like it's like a is he like the dinosaur hunter guy? I'm Retro Demiurge. You can call me just Demi. It's easier. We do this viewer pick thing once a month. And we're playing Popeye. We only have one game left on the wheel. We'll get to that. We've been doing Sega Master System, NES, PlayStation, and Super Nintendo so far. And Amiga, too. Jeff Bezos loves you. It's good that somebody does. Like to hunt dinos in Jurassic Park. Yeah, we play a lot of Jurassic... Well, at least played a lot of Jurassic Park on Amiga. Dude! When did you learn to punch up like that? This is apparently loop 2 of this game. I've never played it. Where's the spinach? Here comes the bottles. He's been out drinking again. I hope... Well, I don't... Actually, I don't know if I'm hoping that they're... He can jump down too. He can jump down too. Game over. Made it past the first loop. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, we need to use the bucket, but when I was there, up there, it didn't look like it was lining up. For a moment, I read that as poop eye, but luckily that's wrong. Ever play Hanna-Barbera's Turbo Toons? Hey, Neff Bush. No, I haven't. I haven't really. Like that. But mostly, I do Amiga here. We do NES on Wednesdays, and then Saturdays are kind of like whatever. I'm continuing my cross out or X out shmup escapades tomorrow with Amiga. Also, when we play systems, I usually have the original controllers for them. I am using them with USB adapters because I like emulation. I have a lot of NES controllers. We have the Max Pad here, which I modded to have an Xbox 360 thumb stick, so it's easier. We have the original brick. I have the Super Controller add-on for it, which makes it much worse. We have the Dog Bone and you know, stuff like this that you can use for... Well, it's meant for RPGs, but you know, we played Silver Surfer with it, and it was tough. Am I a Gnostic Demiurge? I think I'm more like Plato Demiurge. Alright. I'm gonna get my revenge on you, guy. Retro Demiurge. I kinda don't like the retro prefix, though. This is not a retro game, right? This is a classic game. Retro is something new pretending to be old, so Axiom Verge would be a retro game. I'm thinking about changing my name into Classic Demiurge, because then you could also say, that's Classic Demiurge all the time. See, Neff Bush knows what's up. And then you have people on Twitch who like think that there's an official definition for what they call retro, and oh, this game is now 20 years old. Oh, this game is like 15 years old. No, that means it's retro officially. That's the definition. No, it's not. It's something you made up. But I'm cool with it. If that means retro for you, you do you. But it's not the definition I go by. A new channel for every machine you play. Hey, that's a good idea. SMS Demiurge. Oh, he was aggressive then. Vintage games, yeah, that's a good term too. When somebody says vintage, though, I think of 70s, so like the early Pong games and stuff like that. Twitch believes that retro means old game, yeah, and also it seems like Twitch believes that old game is 15 years old. But to me, like the retro category, like when I play retro games, it means games that were around when I was a kid. So basically from 84 until Well, this is even older. But until like 95, 96. Witness Day. Witness Demiurgy. Witness Demiurgy. Still a kid in your head. That much is true, though. You're right in that. Oh, we have to pick up that note now because Olive Oil will not be throwing out any more notes until we grab that. Have to be ready for Pluto guy here to do that. Exactly that. I think the intro said 82. Yeah, but it was definitely available. But Finland kind of got NES a little bit late too. I'm not old, I'm classic. So I was playing these games like they were new when I started elementary school in 91. Like, that's when all our friends, all us, me and my friends, when we all got NES. And that's like only, what is that, like a year before Super Nintendo came out? But then again, the Super Nintendo in Finland came out when we were already like in 4th grade or something. Or 5th grade or, you know, something like that. No, it must have been the 5th grade because we changed schools. We started 5th grade in a different school. Because there was a new school that was just, you know, it just opened when we got to 5th grade and it was closer to us, so we got to go there. It's pretty neat. Everything was brand new. In contrast to our old school, which was all stuff from like 70s. We learned we can punch the bird, so it's not as scary. Don't jump up! Don't you jump up? Let's go get the spinach. I'm freaking out. Yeah, come towards me. That's smart. Oh, you can collect them if you just happen to be there. Cool. Ah, I just missed it. Oh, look at that. Hit the bird mid-air. Most Western European countries got the NES back in 87. A lot of games didn't get released until 1991. Probotector, yeah, that I had. So those were, yeah, that's about the time that I got the NES. Oh, oof, we did another one. Double Dash, ouchie. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? He's gonna get away this time. Aha! Woof! Bothers me I can't climb that ladder that I'm building. Uh-oh, this is a little bit of a trouble here. Almost at the top. Come on. Your launch date currently, so please behave. Okay, noted. Oh, we completed a loop again. Yay. And 1 year later, 92, you finally got the SNES. Yeah. Oh. C64 Grisor before Contra. I was so confused because my friends had Contra, and I had Probotector. And for the longest time, like, I thought, like, Probotector, that's the game. That's the game that looks like that. And that's the only game that looks like that. And that's the, you know, the original version. And to this day, I find Probotector to be much more interesting than Contra, like, in design. Rather than just have two commandos, you have robots, and I forgot that you can't punch. And you're fighting robots. Much cooler than just, you know, your basic commando thing. You're gonna pay for that. To me, a perfect Contra version would be game with the Probotector sprites. It would run at 60 hertz, 60 frames per second, and it would have all the stuff that the Famicom version Contra has. All the background animations, the cutscenes, the map. Of course, they would have to redraw the cutscene art because it's... Oh, he goes all the way. You can't stop the climb. Should we try game B? Because we did it last time. We had all these options for... Yeah, I don't know how this is different. Oh, we start from the harder loop. Okay. Well, this is actually what we kind of want to do. Steering down. No! No! Side of Probotector on Super Nintendo. Yeah, that I haven't even tried yet. They have the 50 Hz and 60 Hz option. Contra Collection. Ooh. That sounds like something I should check out. C64? Hey, Ray. For NES games, I have those stickers, like, around the... just stuff. Television frame. And on the bottom are the games that I remember owning, and once we've since beaten on stream. Like, I started with that. Like, let's try to beat all the games that I had back then and couldn't. Some games I actually did beat back in the day too, like Bucky O'Hare. Okay. But roller games I did not. Mission Impossible. The second loop is much tougher somehow. But yeah, there is no Probotector sticker there. Because I don't find that interesting content. Like, everybody has beaten Contra on NES. And I've beaten Contra and I've beaten Probotector, so it's not like anything special. I don't feel like I need to do that on stream. Other thing is that I recently unlocked a childhood memory of having owned Puzznic, which is a puzzle game on NES. Oh, I can punch the bottles, I forgot. Damn it. It's a puzzle game on NES, which I remember having and not beating. But would I want to go through a puzzle game on stream? It's not exactly something you would enjoy watching, I don't think. Have to think about that just a little, at least. Like, how interesting is it to watch, if at all? This is a risky tactic, I feel. Ah! What? The spinach almost did it to me again. These steps you can kind of... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Please stay put. Thank you. I'm here. Oh, now you're down there. He got away! What a coward. Terms of Service, the arcade one. It's weird that I had forgotten about that game completely until I saw Lynn play it. I must have not played it a lot, but when I saw the blocks, it was instantly like familiar, like, oh, I've seen this before. Look at that! First time we beat that in the second loop. Of course, we started from this. No! For a moment, I thought it was like a new layout, but no, we've seen this. Chat will absorb any content. We have low standards. On the other hand, it could be like I weight like the ups and downs, pros and cons. Well, the bottles can't go through. I have special powers. A pro would be the fact that we could solve the puzzles together. And I wouldn't be alone, stuck with the game. But it's also true that, you know, somebody just mentioned that they hate watching puzzle. Like, even if it's the streamer that they like, if it's a puzzle game, they'll just stop on by and then leave. Because there's nothing really to see. But, you know... Oh... No, not everybody can like everything. And I think I would enjoy playing that, so maybe I should. It's just gonna take a while. But it's not gonna be the next NES game. We only have one Wednesday before... Oh! Before December starts. And I think I'm gonna have to put NES games on hold. Wednesdays on hold. We have to do Wet DOS days instead. To go get enough DOS content for December. So I'm hoping that next Wednesday when we do the last NES game, it will be a single session game. Otherwise, it will be a little bit painful. But we'll do one extra NES Wednesday in December if it looks like we can beat the game. What's the December lineup? We don't have one yet. Except for the fact that we want to play, or I want to play, James Pond 2. So that's basically the only thing we know that's gonna happen. Never, we looked at it on DOS last year, after I beat the AGA version. I think we did a Deathless too, if I'm not mistaken. But the DOS version, I don't think I completed yet. So I'm gonna try to 1cc that one. You never know what the skulls are gonna do. I'm just playing a little bit overtime here because I stopped the stream multiple times to kind of talk about stuff and oh, I would have done it anyways. Ouch, missed it. Have Doom games. I never really played Doom games back in the day. I only, like up until a few weeks ago, my only Doom experience was trying to play it online with my friend, and the connection would cut off 20 seconds into the first stage. We tried playing co-op. But recently, because of this variety stream, I played Doom for the first time for 30 minutes. I'm not too into FPS games, personally. Ah, I thought I would keep moving, damn it. Chef Ubero. Or is it Chef Ubero? Will match which model keyboard you have there looks awesome? You may ask. It is, the Amiga Simulant keyboard. It's mechanic. It's based on the Amiga 500 kinda design. Obviously with, you know, caps lock isn't quite like it, but you still have the A keys. And you have the help key, which is nice. You know where it is. Because I'm a mostly an Amiga streamer. I like to use that. 8BitDo has an Amiga keyboard out as well. I have this Nintendo version of it, but I don't think it looks as good. But it's much more affordable. This was pretty expensive for, you know, for what it is. Yeah, and it doesn't have a numpad, that 8BitDo. But you can buy it separately, though. You can buy it separately. It's a wireless add-on. Help key is most important. Is Naughty Chowa back yet? We still have one game on the wheel. Don't you run away. Don't you run away. He can use that too? Nobody told me. Would have been the king of your neighborhood with the NES in the 80s. When I got it, everybody had one already. But I had games nobody else did. Like, such classics as Werewolf the Last Warrior, Wrath of the Black Manta, roller games, Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, Bucky O'Hare. All my friends only had like Mega Man games and Super Mario. Boring stuff. I had the good ones. Total Recall, did I say that one already? Oof. Hitboxes are pretty forgiving. It's nice. Yeah, and it's one of the few games that we actually beat. I think it's... Oh, we were so close of actually beating that level. Damn it. Well, that's it for this game.
Too bad.
Indeed, Trap. Indeed. So next week we're gonna hop on straight to Streets of Rage because it was the last thing on the wheel. Yeah, I appreciate the that was actually much more fun than I thought it would be. So I appreciate that. I kind of want to play that in 2-player mode now with someone. Landing's Lottery going. Oh, almost looked good, but well, it's a good score. Not bad. Let's get our SMS stuff ready here. Colors are looking great.
Step on it, baby, before it steps on you.
How's Trap doing? We played your BOB game. It was alright, except for the time limit. Streets of Rage. It's a pretty cool, cool image there. 70% approved. Let's start the in-game, well, not in-game timer, but our stream timer for this game. This will be the last game of today. Just tired. Where'd you hear that? I have never played a Streets of Rage game. I've seen... We're gonna do easy. Players I assume this means lives, so we're gonna do 5 players. The best one was, what was the game that we played? Asteniacs on NES? In the manual it called Extra Lives Free Men. You get a free man every 200,000 points. As long as you don't rage, it's an okay street. How about beat 'em ups? Yeah, not a fan. Shmups, beat 'em ups, FPS games, not my thing. Skates? Does he bring the skateboard with him? Axel. Please. This is like a... jump. Like the middle selection, I guess. Like most balanced. Let's go with Blaze. Life insurance. Free man. Free man is... I've never heard that term before Asteniacs. Just weird. Okay, we have jump button. Color scheme is really nice. Every time you see someone play this, they play... Okay, well, let's not then. Soft reset. There we go. Sega. Easy. Oh, soft reset remembers my options. That's crazy. Let's do the one I wouldn't ever pick. Let's do skate. Oh, he actually has... Oh, we're playing roller games! Awesome. Head banging. Oh, I have a special move. Does it spend my own health? Can I do this all day long? Music is a little bit, you know, simple. Don't have any drums. But as I understand, this sound chip was a little bit worse for... like, compared to NES. Definitely downgraded. Well, yeah, if you compare it to the Mega Drive version, for instance. I didn't like... They were very ambitious with some of the games that they ported for the Master System. It's kind of like doing Mortal Kombat on Game Boy. Like it's like, seriously, do you want to do this? Should this happen? I know you technically can do it, but should you do it? Probably not. Ouch. Okay, we died already. That was pretty bad. Mortal Kombat 2 on Game Boy is good, though. I don't think I've seen that one. Is it like for Game Boy Advanced or Color or something like that? Oh! We have all kinds of moves we didn't know about. And I'm still getting my ass kicked. Can I use this? Just an element. I can see getting bored with this music rather quickly. Good speed? Okay. I didn't think it could run that nicely. But I guess I just, you know, made that assumption based on the first game. Let's get the fatality. See, my favorite Double Dragon is the third one because that's the one I had. Again, you know, my friends all had Double Dragon 2, but I had the third one. Bleep, 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 bleep. But just the color palette on Oh, wow, that guy just went through me with that knife. That was cutting edge fighting style right there. Oh, he still has a knife even though he dropped one? How many does he have? I don't know how I threw that, but it's thrown now. Now he lost his other one. Okay, it's there on the ground. I see it. Oh, what? Where are you getting all these knives, man? Where does he get all these cool toys? I have no idea how to battle this guy. Go next to him and use the special, but he's already on me when I do it. I don't know how I do the... Sometimes it does the jump, sometimes... Oh, I have to press down in that to get the spin immediately, is that it? It's made of knives. Oh no. Unbreakable Pixel, happy Saturday to you as well. Unbreakable Pixel starting his cartoon stream. Saturday morning cartoons in about 40 minutes. 35 minutes. If you want to get on that. Give Unbreakable Pixel a follow. There's gonna be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the menu. There's gonna be, oh, you can start a new character like this. It's gonna be some Transformers, He-Man, G.I. Joe, I think. I don't think those shows are over yet. Well, didn't actually shout you out yet. I could. Just the pause button. There we go. Oh, we beat him, finally. Skate couldn't beat him, but Axel could. Oh man, I don't think I know a single good Amiga port of an NES game. We have Battletoads. The controls are horrible. Castlevania, you don't even have to talk about it. The new version is good though, that they did just a couple of years ago. Ninja Gaiden on Amiga sucks though. There are two versions of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, both suck. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 sucks. What else do we have? Super C. Have you ever seen Super C on Amiga? Don't. Because you can't unsee it. Verbally shouting out, yeah. Well, now you want to say, well, it's at your own risk. Super C on Amiga. It's probably worst looking Amiga game I know. Yeah, we're not responsible for you checking that game out. And then you have these NES people like, okay, this guy recommended I play Amiga games. Let's check out this system and let me play games I know from NES. No, don't do that. Never do that. That's the worst thing you could do. Generally, avoid anything that's a port for Amiga. There are very rare exceptions, like Buster Bros as Pang, Rainbow Islands, Rotland. Some games are really good ports, but most of the time, just play the Amiga originals. And even then, there's 6,000 games on Amiga. You're bound to, pick a bad one if you go randomly. Check out some lists of top Amiga games and go by that. Don't go in blindly. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Looking at Super C right now, lost your speech. Amiga to Super Nintendo or other systems can be good, but aren't always. Yeah. Some great Amiga games didn't translate that well for Super Nintendo either. Like Flashback, for instance. Hey, Nadijawa, we waited for you. This got picked earlier, but I saved it for last because you were lurking. Super C speedruns. Never. They changed the music on this level? Oh, you mean it has different music than the first one? It's... I don't know about the soundscape to this game. Like, you don't really hear the sound effects of fighting. And then the music is a little bit overbearing and not good. Graphics are great. Like, I have no issue with the graphics, but... Oh no, he gets killed again. I should add more of those. But I'm wondering, like, if I add, like, the troll death that jumps on you and then you get... that's Balak. Balak death, but also the troll that smashes you with the club. Would those be too graphic? And then I would always have to have, like, that disclaimer genre on stream. Oh! He actually wasn't captive. That was a trap. And I'm dead. Yeah, I could have all those death animated. When you mention Moonstone, I would pick them randomly, but they're pretty gory. I mean, that burn thing isn't, you know, it's not that, you know, violent. It doesn't feel like. But it would be cool to have those. Even the Trox killing you with the spear would be cool, but that would be a little bit difficult because then he would have to leave the screen somehow. If it's an animational screen. How do you... What is that special attack? Is it just hitting behind him? Yeah, that's really cool. The skate hat... Oh, how did I do that? I don't know. I've been trying to push two of the buttons at the same time, but it hasn't done anything so far. Oh, shit. Yeah, go above him or below him and then do this. That seems to work somewhat. How did that not land? Roundhouse kick. Continue. Okay, let's try Blaze. Okay, this is going great. Does it really help if your special is moving is doing a kick while moving away from the target? Like, I don't understand it, game. And you haven't even seen this before? Interesting. I don't know how that was done. I thought I had something there with the jumping kick attack. Thanks, Lure. It's warm and cozy here. It's cold in Finland. First try every time. Oh, that was stage 1. That whole thing was stage 1. We get a password at least. 340 pounds? But that's complete in box. Hey, a Canuck named Tex. So Tex, hey Tex. Yeah, apparently it's a thing. No passwords. Streets of Rage. Do we have unlimited continues? I see a lot of people doing challenges for these games on Genesis or Mega Drive. Like 1cc, or stuff like that. Or 3cc. Ouch! That wasn't good. What did Streets of Rage 2 do different? How did it redefine beat 'em ups? So far, I'm not seeing anything like super massively different from, let's say, Double Dragon 3. I would say Dragon 3 is like more innovative. I actually liked Skate the most because of the special moves. I can't do the specials with these other characters. Final Fight was cool. I even liked the Amiga version. That's another example of a bad port. But I only heard it was bad when I got on Twitch. Like, I was under this assumption that that's a good Amiga game. That's an Amiga classic. Because I played shit out of that game when I was a kid. And I loved it. TMNT, the coin-op game. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also on the NES. Like, it worked well for even that platform. I still haven't beaten that. It's on my list. We played it a little bit co-op with Joe 64-bit, who's now known as Stoic Joe. But we kept having desync issues with the multiplayer because we used Fightgate. So we never kind of got through with it. But I've tried it solo since a couple of times, and I just can't get past the bosses. I just can't get the handle. Just can't get the hand of those bosses. Oh, okay. So you have. Oh, now it's done. My name is AAA, known as Triple End. Oh, still can continue. Awesome. Great. We're gonna do Skate. Yeah, suck it, sisters. Uh-oh. Did I grab it? Did I grab her and then use the special before throwing? Oh, these guys are pretty bad. Hello. Hey, Mac. Welcome. Okay. The Streets of Rage 1 was the revolutionary one. Yeah, I don't know these games too well. A lot of people say a lot of good things about SOR 2. Obviously, they're not talking about this version when they do. But the Mega Drive version, probably. Was it an arcade game or... Music glitch there. Metal... Is that Metal Maiden? I don't think those are Metal Mans. Usually in games of the 80s and 90s, the genders, sexes were pretty straightforward binary. Not even drag was allowed. Ouch. Metal Mums. Okay, that could be it. I think I got one of them, but this guy... This one is just kicking my ass. It makes sense because I look like a kid. If she's a mum, it's basically spanking my ass. Metal Nuns, but we aren't so lucky. Oh, come on. Kill her! I gotta say, I like the graphics. Like, I feel like this has this kind of an Amiga aesthetic to it, like an early Amiga or an early DOS game. The palette is really, really good looking. Final Fight has a transgender character. Can't remember that. Which one is that? Yeah, the bosses are super difficult for a player who doesn't like do these kinds of games. So how do I pick that up? Do want it. Okay, it was more health. 100. Poison? Interesting. I guess they were more inclusive than I thought. Hey, Fidar, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Final Fight only has 3 male characters. I'll go with that. Even Roller Games has a female character, and it's my favorite one. The pink chick. I always played as that because it's the fastest and it has the best special. Come on. Oh, it does game over eventually. Good to know. Good to know that it's not like a free pass through the game. It's just been continuing and continuing and continuing. Street Fighter games too, interesting. There's some overlap with Final Fight and Street Fighter. It's kind of cool to see like those characters showing up in different games. Poison appears on Street Fighter 3 with Hugo. I'm guessing you don't mean, you know, the friendly troll, Scandinavian troll, Hugo. They made Poison trans because they didn't want to endorse violence against... Oh yeah, it was that thing! It had to be changed. But that's also like a weird take on it. Like, you have women beating you in this game. But then it would be wrong for you to beat them. I mean, there's something wrong with the logic there, I think. It's kind of like the normalization or making fun of domestic violence when it's done by a woman to a man. Like if you watch like basically any sitcom from the 90s, that's like a funny gag. Oh, is she beating you up? And it has left a mark. Definitely. You know, that's something to be ashamed of and something that shouldn't happen. How do you pick this up? Oh, you press B on it. It's like an item, a weapon pickup. Got it. Started for the wrong reasons, but then now they're kind of, you know, waving the flag for it. Like, look at what we did so many years ago. I stopped on Dragon level 3 with the hair pull and punches. Come on, die. There we go. I guess they don't die. They seem to become like Jedis. Sorry, Jedi. With the fading out. If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you could ever imagine. Or something to that effect. Guy has like a headbutt thing going on as well. Luckily, his cap is the other way around, so it doesn't get in the way of headbutting. Oh, a knife. That's not a knife. How would I throw it? Like that. But this is the problem I have with beat-em-ups. I just feel like it's the same thing over and over again, and I just have to wait until the game lets me go forward again, and then it stops me, and then I have to do loads of the same thing again. It doesn't even make sense because I like racing games, and that's just doing the same thing over and over again, going around a track. But for some reason, that I enjoy. This I don't. And I like fighting games. The few ones that I kind of know, like Mortal Kombat 2 and stuff like that, but something about beat 'em ups, it's just feels repetitive. I guess it's fair to say that I don't get it. And I think it's fine. I like a lot of stuff other people don't. And other people like stuff that I don't. So. Repetitive tasks, there's that too. Like a speed run. I do the same level over and over again. And then I complain when the game doesn't let me go. Oh, it's this knife guy. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. I don't know how you beat this dude. Like, whatever you do, he's got your number. I guess I just have to die enough times, so every time I land, he gets hurt a little bit. Do the... I wanted to do the other attack. How do... I don't understand. I want to do that attack, but when he's like over or under us. But then this guy only does that move. And it feels like it's the same button combination. Come on! Let me do some. Or is it when I press up and do this? Is it then this move? It seems like it. Okay, so I press up and double buttons, and then it does this one. I thought it was down. But down is the other attack. Is there another? Also to the side, so I can kind of spam this. Oh, what does Unicron want now? That guy has a knife. Oh no, I picked the wrong character. Oh, Blaze did it though. Don't work with the demi brain. Most end up repetitive and boring. Hey Ted Talk, by the way. I didn't see you come in. Mod that enemies don't disappear when they die. I assume that they still die, but the bodies are left behind. But that would take like computing power, so obviously that's the reason why they disappeared in these older games. Didn't wanna, you know, have an extra object on screen if it wasn't necessary. I don't know how you do these specials. Like, I have no idea. You have different kinds, but the only thing I'm seemingly able to pull off is just... Alright, can we change the characters? No, not yet. It's just alive. Yeah, I bet I will do well with Blaze, not Blaze, but the skate dude now. Since I know how to do that spin, I'll just spam that. Has to be like the best move in the game. Well, at least easiest for a button masher like me. Music is nothing to write home about though. Graphics are awesome. Sound effects and music not so much. I guess it plays like basically any beat 'em up. Oh, game time is over. Thank God. Sorry, Naughty Joe. I just don't gel well with these kinds of games. Or the games don't gel with me. Apparently there's like this good throw too, but I don't know how you do it. Anyways, that was it. I think we're gonna call it there. We got done with all the games on the wheel. So that was nice. Why did it reset the chat? It shouldn't do that. We don't eat jelly while playing games. But yeah, I had fun. Thank you for all the people making picks, donating money in one form or another. Really appreciate that. It was fun. Tomorrow we're going to continue with the X out, cross out, shmup. I'm hoping that we'll get through some of the harder levels. It seems that we would if we just learn the patterns for the goddamn snakes. If anybody has raid suggestions, raid target suggestions, let me know. Later tonight, or well, daytime for most people, 6 p.m. UTC, there is a Sega race on this channel. Not this channel, but that channel I put in the chat right there. Sega Crew. There's a Sega 8 race. A lot of my you know, familiar streamers, not my friends, but people I know, are taking part in that. So that should be fun. What is Pop Runs? I was wondering, like, if there was anybody doing games that we have played today, like Streets of Rage 2, for instance. Maybe Amiga stuff. Oh, Prince of Persia speedrunning community. I'm thinking not. Cloaked Alien would be a good target, but he has a lot of viewers right now. I don't think he needs any more. Bobby would be an obvious target, but he's still doing the Pokemon game. That's not that interesting for me. Lynn is streaming Cyber Shadow. He's doing speedruns. Games with Johnny, maybe. Jazz Jackrabbit. Let's go there. It's DOS, but... So, games with Johnny _. I think that's right. Wow, 86 viewers. Thank you so much. 87 viewers. That's, we don't usually get a crowd like this, and thanks for your mom for that big raid. And we had other raids today too. That was awesome to see. I really appreciate that. Always fun to see. Shit, I can't bring it up right now, but I do appreciate. Can I do this? Maybe I can do this. And raids. Yeah, Gnarblat. No, that was earlier. Brightback, Carcinomy. Your Mom, Moosey Fate, Mr. Suffer. Yeah, thank you for all those raids. I really appreciate that. That was awesome. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great start to your weekend. Have a great rest of Saturday. Hope you enjoy it. Demiurgi is signing out. Bye bye.